It's 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
This is about to be extraordinarily fucking broken. I am calling it right now. Scream at me in chat depending on how broken it is. But for now, while I panic in the background, I'm going to throw you guys at my 3 friends here who have joined me tonight. I should have warned them ahead of time how fucking broken everything I own is, but alas, I have lied to them, and I have lied to you. In fucking joy, I'm gonna go find the girlies.
Transformers, it's Starscream,
Don't you be talking
Megatron.
about Transformers right now. No, hold on.
Mally's alive. We summoned her with Transformers.
You very
It's
much
like, that's all it
did.
takes.
Okay, are we happy? Are we functioning as much as
Yes.
one can? I see that B has returned from getting milk. I really thought we were gonna start without you.
I'm so fucking my alarm didn't go off, so I'm laying in bed and then I look at the phone and I see the 8:34. I shoot up out of bed. I'm like, oh fuck.
Okay. I mean,
that one time I had a meeting with like the dean of nursing, and I was like, I forgot about this. Oh no.
Alright, I understand that I'm supposed to be talking to you all, my friends, my 3 lovely friends that have joined me today, but I am just staring at chat, waiting for someone to tell me if it's broken or not, so what were you saying about Transformers? Feel free to fill dead air while I stare at this intently.
Our husbands.
Okay.
Let's
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay,
it's
why is it delayed for me? Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay, now we're live. Okay. For some reason it was delayed for me. Okay, so he's talking about Transformers still.
Just while I kill time for a second.
Okay. I was listing off all the men that I like, that are in my harem of robots. So the Starscream, Megatron, Tarn, Pharma. Oh, I love Pharma. Knockout from TFP. That's 5. The only ones I can think of at the top of my head.
This does very much feel like the list that you hand to your therapist in the first section. It just pointed it vaguely and say, all of this needs fixing.
So when I see a therapist and they ask me like, oh, you like and I tell them I like fictional characters and they're like, oh, what kind? And I just look at them like, well,
funny you should
robots. Well,
robots and sexy villains.
Listen, I literally have no room to talk. I shouldn't. This should not be public ever. But I'm making it.
We've not even been live for like 3 minutes. Let's save the horrible realizations for at least 10 minutes.
This is not a realization. I've known this for all my life.
Is that better or worse?
Let's not answer that.
Okay. All right. We can move away from that because I think we have finally we have satisfied my anxiety. I think we're fine. I think I just noticed chat. Go away, Beckett. You're not allowed. This is a no Beckett zone. Ban.
Ban Beckett. Hashtag ban Beckett.
Shall we talk about Beckett?
No, shut up. No, we're not talking about
ban
Beckett.
Him.
We haven't even told people what we're actually doing here today. The suggestion of this title is that we are AI and we are suggesting things to people, which is kind of true, I think, to what we're about to do.
What is with just Sam saying Hermes? Question mark all of a sudden? What is the context?
Oh god. Anyway, I haven't even introduced you all to chat. I understand most of the chat know who you are, but we're gonna do it anyway so we can pretend we're professional. Alright, so to my left, I assume most people in chat recognize at least my dumb avatar, but to my left we have Callimara. So we have Callie and Mally, and it never gets confusing at any point in time.
No.
Callie, would you like to say your little catchphrasey thing you do at the beginning of your videos?
Okay. Hello everyone, this is Callimara here, and no, it's not calamari.
Why do you did people actually think that you're calamari? Is that a thing that happens?
No, it's just something I think, and therefore, because I think it has to happen.
Okay.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I just think it's cute. I don't know, it's just fun alliteration. No one has ever called me... I mean, the only times people have called me calamari is when I said I'm not calamari, and that's kind of the goal, is to associate myself with cephalopods, I guess. Woohoo!
What?
Cute.
I'm starting to realize that the more my circle expands content creator wise, the more of you are like invested in invertebrates and fish and stuff. Is this a thing that I need to know about? I am
Well-
looking at
Wow.
B while I say this.
Well,
I may have. Yeah.
I love skulls. Does that count?
No,
Just add it to your
because
therapy list.
skulls are the very opposite of invertebrates, actually.
Invertebrate? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, there's no bones, right? With invertebrates.
Sweet. Okay, wait,
Not
hold on.
no spine.
We're gonna get
No
lost in the
bones.
weeds again. Right. Speaking of therapy list, next to my right immediately is Clown Teeth, who Clown Teeth, you just got 1,000 subs on your channel, didn't you? Is that new?
I did.
Woohoo!
I did. Thank you.
Congrats.
I haven't uploaded in like a year, but it's because I'm plotting things. I'm
Well,
in
that's
the research
okay.
phase.
Because today we're gonna find out exactly what you're gonna be uploading. AI
Oh,
has told
God.
us. We know what we're doing now. And then, of course,
Oh,
at the
yes.
very, very end, we have B or Ponder.
Hello.
Does it matter? Do you care which way we refer to you
It-
at all?
I don't particularly have a preference. I'm typically okay with people referring to me as Ponder because like so many people are so used to it for so long, and I'm all about making them comfortable. So it's whatever the hell they
Be-
vibe with, I guess.
You need to learn to tell people to fuck off. That's what you need to do.
Well, I know that, but
You need. Well, Mally, you can't be saying that to an invertebrate. The whole thing is that they don't have a backbone.
Oh
yeah,
my
I am
God.
inherently spineless.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fish.
Okay.
Mollusk.
Anyway. Oh my god. Alright, so what we're actually doing today, I don't know how many people on YouTube are aware of this. I would assume shockingly few. I've run this by a couple of our creator friends in the past 2 days, and it seems as though this new little widget in the creator studio doesn't actually exist for most other creators yet. I've asked Harley, Oranges, a bunch of the girlies, and you are the three that I have found that have this widget. So for those of you that don't have a YouTube account, like, for creating things, first of all, how's grass feel? Second of all, there is now a new widget they are rolling out that is called the Inspiration tab. And the Inspiration tab is where the AI tells you what videos you're going to be making from now on. And I saw this just by chance the other day, and immediately ran to all of my creator friends and said, we're making a stream. Go and get me your screenshots of what content the computer says you should be making. And now we're here. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through what the computer has decided our content should be with its lovely, lovely algorithm. And then after that, we're gonna have a quick look at someone who already uses AI for their content. We're gonna have a quick look at the Angel Engine analog horror. I have not seen it. I think
Mally.
yes.
Mally would be like, how do I make this about my special interests?
How do I make this about me, actually? Welcome to my channel. This is what I do.
also enjoy analog horror too, so it's like, yes, also my interest.
See? It works. Also, I just didn't want to do it on my own. So, there's that. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the first screenshot, which means we're jumping. Also, I realized what the issue was at the beginning. It was me trying to screen share to you in Discord. So, guess what, girls? You're gonna have to look at the screen for a little bit. I'm sorry. There's a bit of a delay, though.
That's
It's
okay.
Such a delay.
I mean, it's not that bad. Who's first, actually? We have... Oh, it's mine first. Shit. I didn't... Shut up. Okay. While that loads up, I am actually just going to send the picture to you guys, because that's probably the easiest way to keep track.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And then...
Oh yeah, Common also just got the inspiration tab.
Oh, good! Carmen, if you would like
He's
to
also
share your
inspiring.
inspiration tab with us, we will look at it, and we will laugh at it.
Yeah.
No boys allowed, Mally.
Oh, for that is... You know, that was an accidental thing. The Discord just ended up being populated by art girlies, and now it's like a no boys allowed club, and I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
No men! No men! Anyway, I'm kidding.
I'm not beating the sexism allegations like this.
Oh.
Just pass it on to me.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure everybody can see screen. Good. We all looking at it. We all happy. I don't know if chat can really read that. It's quite small.
Why does Ponder get to be the big
Why is
avatar
Ponder?
here?
Oh, I know why
Because
Ponder's
I'm
big.
the main character.
No, shut up, Ponder. It's because you were late. You were
Me
late.
as the
That's
host?
why.
Ponder is the host, actually.
That is actually pretty. That's a nice little.
Oh
thing,
my
but
god.
I'm gonna have to cut you
I'm-
down there, B.
I'm
How come
Elvira.
you get the most coffee beans, Mally? How much do you love coffee? I bet you don't love coffee as much as I do.
Are we really having this fight right now?
Yes.
No, I win. You lose. End of story. Alright. I'm gonna make B nice and small, the way God
You
intended.
can't box me in, Mally.
I can box
It's
you in!
impossible.
Chop the
A
legs, chop
cephalopod
the
will
legs.
escape.
I'm boxing you in. You can keep the foot. That's all you get.
I will escape my tank, and I will go out and I will find shrimpies, and I will punch the other fish in the face when they bother me,
What?
and there's nothing
You
you
just-
can do about it.
What?
You be the type of fish that just starts fist fights with the other fish in the tank.
I mean,
You
like octopus do that.
Yes! Yeah, I was
canonically.
about to say, do you guys not know that, like, octopus do that? They will literally just punch fish when they get bored or annoyed.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
so
say.
funny.
And I know this because I am also a sea creature.
Yes. Callie understands.
I am
Yeah.
a vampire, so I haven't really sucked the blood of a fish before, so
I don't even.
Wait
There's
a
like
minute.
3 different bits intersecting at the moment, and I understand exactly none of them.
We got the cephalopods at the
Mally.
bottom, we got the bats at the top.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm in the cave.
Wow.
I'm in the sky.
I
And Mally's literally in the fire.
so that I can live with. I can't live with being made a furry again.
Burn the witch.
All right, stop that. No more. Did I ever tell? Okay, I know we have to get into this AI stuff, but I do very briefly want to tell. It's not a long story. I got stoned as a witch as a kid once. That was fun.
Oh god.
Fantastic.
Kids do be crazy, is all I can say about that. Anyway,
yeah.
I think you should reclaim it and rebrand yourself as a witch.
I
Yes.
can't rebrand again.
Yeah.
I'm not redrawing all these stills again. Come on.
When have you rebranded? I've never seen it happen, and therefore it hasn't happened.
I do
can't
not see,
argue.
therefore it does not exist.
Okay, I can't argue that. Also, I didn't officially rebrand. I just constantly make little changes that completely ruin my continuity. That's all. I've also been made
Oh,
into a
but
manta shrimp. That is true.
Haven't we all done that?
The silence is deafening. Okay. Let's get into or we will be here for the next 15 years. Alright. So, for some unfortunate reason, I'm up first. So, the first suggestion I got when I opened this up is ranking the most toxic fandoms.
Oh
Which-
god.
That one's a high interest. I mean, I'm glad it tells us the interest. I guess.
I didn't see the interest in mine. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Do you? Okay, so this is something that hasn't been rolled out to all creators yet, and even the people it's been rolled out to, it's in slightly different forms, is kind of what I've gathered.
Mhm.
Manga has also sent us some screenshots. I am very excited to see what his are. Because he's got a bit of a more massive backlog. Because I can only assume half of this is actually stuff that it thinks people are interested in, and the other half is recycling stuff that's worked for you before. That is my guess for
Yeah.
these.
Yeah, I can attest to
Yeah.
that because since I have like probably the least amount of uploads, it's most of the suggestions I got were just based on what videos I've uploaded already, and obviously since I haven't been like super active in like audience engagement, I don't. That's probably why I didn't get the interest stuff, but you'll see when we get to mine.
Okay. I mean, look, ranking the most toxic fandoms, I'm not gonna lie, I would totally do that, because then everybody would hate me equally, and I could die happy. So,
I've seen other videos that are similar to that too, so you honestly could. That would be hilarious.
see, the worst thing is, I feel like a lot of these ideas, it's like, I could see an incarnation of this being fun, but now that the AI has suggested it, I will never do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just out of spite.
Exactly.
Out of spite.
It's like when you're washing the dishes and then like your parents tell you to wash the dishes and you're like, well, now I'm not gonna do it.
well, now you're like, I'm gonna
Well,
smash
now I
it.
don't
Do it
want
no
to do it.
just out of spite alone. Analyzing the psychology of fanfiction tropes. I just...
Hmm.
I can only call people, like, fatherless so much before I have to pick something else. Like,
What?
analyzing the
I don't
psychology
know.
of fanfiction tropes is a odd concept. And again, I feel like I would just bully people.
But
I think that's kind of a good idea. I think you just need to broaden your horizons and expand your vocabulary beyond calling people fatherless. I don't know.
No, I'm quite happy with this vocabulary. I'm going to call them
But
fatherless
Mally-
and cringe and broken, and we'll keep it moving.
But
Mally,
what
you
about
can call them-
the psychology of the Omegaverse?
Shut
I
up,
want
I-
to know why.
I could tell you why in like one sentence. I could tell you why. It's when men aren't soft and breedable enough. Done. End of discussion. Moving on to the next thing.
What is the psychology
I can-
behind Mpreg?
Yes.
I can summarize it in one word. Horny.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Bodily fluids.
Okay, alright, we're moving on from that. I don't want to think about that.
He was talking
Sorry.
about blood, Mally. What were you talking
Shut
about?
up! No, you weren't! Oh my god. Alright, exploring the dark side of online games. They're just talking about grooming again. Like,
Well, not
Yeah.
necessarily, because you can there. Because I when I think of online games, I think of like the online original creator games. Like you've got maybe super innocuous ones like would Undertale even count? I'm not even sure. But then you've
what
also
would it
got, like,
entail? Yeah.
What the fuck was that boyfriend one that everybody was
Oh,
obsessed with? Where
God.
like he kind of looks like a country human.
Oh,
but
your
he's gay?
your boyfriend, the
That's the
golf
one.
ball motherfucker. Like,
That's the one.
Oh.
hate that
My
guy.
first thought was like horse prince, where it's like a horse with a human face.
Yeah, that's right. It was like a dating sim.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more like disturbing games, like games that are like on the dark web or like that iceberg. But at least the description makes it seem like it's mostly talking about toxicity and like harassment and stuff. So that to me just reads it's only going off of like drama related like dark side stuff, which is kind of lame. Not gonna lie.
Mally, you stop flirting with Beckett
shut
in
up.
chat. Come on.
I wish I could reach
Let's
down from my
have some-
box and punch you for that.
Let's have some professionalism, okay?
Look at me. Does anything look professional about me?
Yeah, well, Mally, you're pink. That inherent, according to like anime magical girl tropes, that means you're the main character. You inherently have to be the most professional. I'm also realizing I
correct.
totally misunderstood online games as like games that are popularized in online spheres as opposed to like MMORPGs.
Yeah, MMOs. Yeah.
Like
I
Habbo Hotel
thought it meant, like,
or
MMORPGs.
yeah, like Habbo Hotel or fuck, what was the
God.
RuneScape? I guess that counts. Club
RuneScape
Penguin.
or Club
Fusion
Penguin.
Fall.
Wizard 101.
Oh
my
god,
God.
yes.
I love
Pirate
Wizard
101.
101. Oh,
Ugh.
Pirate 101. Yes.
No, so nobody's gonna mention Pixie Hollow. Okay, I see how it is.
We live very different
Pixie Hollow, how
lives.
dare you?
We just live very, very different. I thought someone was gonna say like Neopets or something.
I also know
Neopets too. I do care for Neopets.
I love Neopets. Neopets the Darkest Fairy is an underrated game that people should know about.
I just can't get past the Scientology. I just can't.
Oh, that part fucked me up.
What?
Oh, you.
Huh?
Oh no, they
Oh.
don't know.
Oh, you don't know
B
about
doesn't
that?
know.
You didn't
Yeah,
know.
Scientologists
Oh,
bought Neopets for a while and it became a
Oh.
thing. Don't worry about it. I'll send you a video later.
Oh,
Don't worry,
No.
it's just fun extra lore now because Scientology is also just very high fantasy. I see it as high fantasy fan fiction. It's kind of funny. It's fun.
Fun
Don't
in
It
worry.
pretty
very
much
big
is.
quotation marks.
I also noticed someone in chat pointed this out before we got to it. The weirdest thing sold at Walmart. I live in Australia. Is this just
Yeah,
because
that's
of the
the
Walmart
craziest one.
vlog?
It's because of the
Yes.
Walmart vlog.
Now you know what you gotta do. The next time you come to Walmart, we'll be with you, and then I can show you the weirdest shit they sell.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not sure I can come back to America just to go to Walmart with you guys. I'm not so sure about that one. Why don't
That
you
will-
guys come
Come to
here
Canada.
and I can show you some weird things about Australia instead? There. how
I
about
do
that?
want to
We
do
would all
that
die.
actually.
We can go to Woolies.
Look,
I
if you
guess.
die, it's a skill issue and it's not my fault. You have to sign a waiver.
I would love to go to Australia because I have another friend who also lives in Australia, so then I can jump scare them. While also finding out about do you guys Australia's the one with the Vegemite, right?
Ugh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Clown was
can
not
finally
there
have
when
it.
we taste tested
Oh, yeah.
Vegemite.
Stream still hasn't forgiven me for that one.
That is so lovely. I love that.
I know. It was good. Also, I just noticed the final one on this screenshot is a history of respawn mechanics in video games.
That was because of Emis's Blue.
That would be Emis's Blue, yeah. I already did that, just badly. No.
Your video was good. Shut the fuck up.
I got a few angry comments about my lore accuracy on that. They were quite cranky, and I was like, I bet.
Yeah, well, it's the TF2
Yeah.
community. You can't really expect much.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, hold on, let me...
behavior.
Oh. Yeah, no, there's another
Oh.
TF2 horror game review. I like that this one, TF2 horror game review, it assumes the existence of a horror TF2 game. Which I want
For
now.
real.
You could be the one to make it.
I could do... No, absolutely not. I'm already working on one video game. Let's not make it
You
two.
were like you were
I was so
halfway to
close.
agreeing.
I was
and
very
then
close, yeah.
immediately just changed your mind.
I realized what I was saying, and I was like, no, we need to stop. There needs to be a line in the sand.
She was like, Callie, you can't trap me like this.
I'm very good at words.
Oh, do you want to try
Callie
that
the
again?
wordsmith.
Do you want to rephrase that, maybe? We can pretend we didn't hear
No.
the first go.
Okay, no, I think I'm good.
Okay, fair enough. I hate this one in particular. Parasocial relationship song analysis. Like, I'm actually, fun story because fucking Beckett's here. Beckett sent me my own goddamn song. It was like, I'm going to play. Wait, what did he say exactly? Hold on. So I don't slander the man.
This is not something you've never done before, sending us things you've said to Beckett and back.
I don't even know what you're trying to imply with that, but I assume it's bad, so shut up. I'm gonna play this if I react to something you make in the future. Actually being blackmailed with my own cringe. The sheer audacity. But this suggestion implies that I am so far up my own ass that I am going to make an analysis of my own song. And honestly, yeah, fuck it, I'm great. Why not?
Based.
Yeah,
fuck
do
it.
it.
Also, did you go over the weirdest DeviantArt creatures thing?
Oh, well, no, because I'm linking it up with the final one, because they're both, like, close species related.
Oh, because I was gonna make a joke about how, like, weirdest DeviantArt creatures. Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, you and B are the weirdest ones I know. Like, I said this to you guys
Definitely an odd
before.
one.
I never understood how you guys, like, came from the DeviantArt sphere for drama. I didn't know there was drama on DeviantArt. I don't know where you guys were hiding
Oh
it.
my
I never
God.
found
My
it.
eye is
DeviantArt-
twitching. My eye is
DeviantArt
twitching.
Oh.
is a cesspool.
I knew
were you
that.
not on DeviantArt? Were you not on DeviantArt ever?
I was on DeviantArt for my entire, like, high school life. I just never saw any drama on it. I also just didn't talk to anyone on DeviantArt. I posted my shit
That's
and then
probably
fucked off.
why. You had no
Oh.
friends. That's
Wow! I mean,
Is-
you're true, but you don't have to say it.
Is okay. I technically speaking, I was in the same boat in that, like, I just didn't interact with anybody to that degree. It wasn't until I veered over to YouTube that, like, I became aware of, like, you could literally just search, like, DeviantArt rant, and there was a plethora of content just, like, waiting in the wings. And that's where you would learn about, like, the social pariahs that were, like, Fluttershy rules 05, or a person that I'm not going to name because I'm technically going to be doing a deep dive video into that whole thing at some point.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, you need to, like, if you're researching that, I can help, or if you find stuff, let me know, because oh my god, I may have something to give you if you're gonna go over Fluttershy Rules 5.
I'm not researching Fluttershy. It's a different person that I'm not naming. I will.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I will message you because you might know the person. There you go.
Here, let
There
me
was
see.
just deep lore we're not
Oh, yeah,
privy
yeah.
to.
Yeah, that one. I'm
Yeah,
looking
that
at
was,
that one.
I remember you told-
Molly, stop flirting.
Can I not
just
even
be like
speak?
a third wheel over here?
This is literally
Oh my
like, I
God.
speak to a man and it's a problem. That's what I'm getting.
Because every time you've spoken to a man, it's been a problem, Mally. And
Wow.
it's become our problem.
Wow, okay. Okay, this feels a little victim blamey, not gonna lie. Okay.
Damn.
Joking. I love you, though. We slept in the same bed for a week. Of course I love you.
Yeah, look, I stand by. I'm just gonna say this right now. We'll get it out of the way. I stand by. Ja was just jealous that I got to sleep in the same bed as the ACC girlies, and no one would even speak to him. That's the end of that story.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That was something I
Wow.
was so tempted to put in my original VidCon vlog. Was like
you asked
the,
if you could,
oh,
then
yeah.
you didn't.
I did. I forgot. I was gonna put in a joke about like, yeah, I think they may have just been jealous that like they didn't get to meet up with Mally, and meanwhile I was sharing a bed with her for a week.
You should have.
Whoa!
You should have put it
Maidenless,
in.
maidenless behavior.
Maidenless,
Bitchless.
exactly.
Maidenless.
No bitches.
Also,
No
I just
bitches?
saw
No
Sam
bitches?
in chat say I give DeviantArt/Tumblr girl in high school vibes. Where the fuck else was I supposed to be in high school? Outside? No.
Well, what else would you do in high school other than be terminally online on Tumblr and DeviantArt? But what, you're supposed to go outside? What?
I mean, okay, I joke a lot about being very terminally online, but as a kid, I was very much not terminally online. I was just like outside
I was.
constantly. I was Australian. Like by law, we weren't allowed in the house until there were bats in the sky.
I would argue that I was
Really?
terminally online, but I was terminally online and also antisocial.
Damn.
I was just I was
Same.
just homeschooled.
If we go down this path any further, this is going to become an impromptu therapy session, and none of us can afford it.
It's no.
That's what
Let's-
the
let's-
internet is for. Free
Exactly.
therapy.
All right.
Okay, let's
Next.
move on to the.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Husband Hotel season 2 predictions. That's like a
I
very
don't like.
basic kind
I
of
don't-
concept.
I don't like how the thumbnail like was able to replicate like the
Alistair?
fucking Alistair. That's really fucking unfortunate. Not gonna lie.
But I know this is one of the ones that has very high interest, so I assume that because like a lot of my concepts are very internet discussion focused, whereas this is like, oh, an actual property. I have a feeling if there was more actual properties in here, you'd be seeing a lot more thumbnails that have character art in it of those properties, which then, you know, you kind of look at and you go, okay, which AI model are we using right now? Like, is this being... Ooh, there's a question, actually. Do you think this is using existing YouTube thumbnails to train off, or do you think it's just like, I don't know, Stable Diffusion?
I don't. I would guess because some of them are so out there and the colors are like so the way the colors are, it doesn't scream like actual YouTube thumbnail to me. YouTube thumbnails are a lot more, they're generally a lot
Right.
brighter. There's a lot more
Yeah.
contrast. And the level of detail within them, it seems way too high for it to be trained exclusively off of YouTube thumbnails.
Yeah, these just look like they just threw in generative AI piece
Yeah.
in it to just make generative images without understanding like how a fucking thumbnail is supposed to look.
Yeah, I mean, now that you've said
What
that,
is
there
that?
is like a distinct lack of red arrows and circles and
Yeah,
like,
there's no
what-
text.
Yeah, no
Actually,
text. Yeah,
I think one of mine actually has text in it and it's gonna make you fucking laugh.
I'm very keen for that.
And it's like given when you really take into consideration the thumbnails that grab our attention, that is a very small percentage of the thumbnails that exist, because you have to take into consideration like the amount of videos that are just uploaded with the default whatever, like people don't create custom thumbnails for them. Inherently those videos are going to like outpace every other video where a specific thumbnail is lovingly or necessarily crafted in order to garner an audience or gain their attention. Inherently, the suckier thumbnails are going to be in much higher abundance, and these very clearly do not take any of that into consideration.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
feel like it's just meant, I don't know. I think it's just meant to give you like an idea of like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
you could do this for the thumbnail. You don't have to, but like you can, and it's
It looks
like,
like this.
thanks, I won't.
I won't ever because these are stupid.
All right, next screenshot. It's really banking hard on the closed species stuff, huh? Did my closed species video do that well? Like, really? I don't know
Apparently.
You would be the one
about
to
that. The ethics
know.
of using AI art.
Ah, there we go.
There it
That's
is.
that's so fucking crazy that they the balls
The sheer
on this fucking
audacity.
AI.
I mean, I understand why it's here, both because it's like, oh, it's very high interest, and because I've actually done 2 videos on AI. It's just, the first video was, I was talking about an AI booth at a convention center, and even that was not a constructive video. I just wanted to laugh at them for 20 minutes, and so I did. And the other one was, like, discussing chatbot AI stuff. So I understand why it's here, but it does feel a bit cannibalistic to be like, the ethics of using AI, suggested the AI.
Suggested by the AI.
Yeah.
It's very dystopian to me when the AI is like self-aware, or the fact that its algorithm has been fed like those types of videos, or it's
I
aware
feel like
of like
it's
yeah.
it's kind of like almost self-deprecating.
The AI really said, "Please love us."
No.
Yeah.
Please.
Also,
okay,
I
AI.
I can't
can
get
love
over
you.
the fact.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll love you in certain ways. I can't get over the fact that the close species art has a picture of a fucking wolf on it.
Yeah, it is.
I love
It's
that.
everything comes back to AOB
It's
in the end.
it's giving there are two wolves inside of you.
There are two wolves, a blue one who is actually an ethical artist, and then the red one that wants to use AI.
I'm actually really curious. Hold on. Panda says they know the exact video that the apology in online communities is inspired from. I would like to know what that video is. I mean, I know
I
why
can only
it's.
imagine.
I know it's why it's on my channel because like I can also pinpoint the exact video that would have encouraged that. It was fuck. What was it called? Fuck. I have to go to my own channel. Hold on. It was right after the Creepshow art stuff happened, and I was like, I am very parasocial and very upset. Let's make a video, and then I did. Man, I was a very different person. Well, how many years ago was that now?
Oh god.
Art commentary
what if
being
it
wrong
was-
and
That was-
apologizing in 2021.
Yeah,
Ugh,
I had such hope.
3 years.
So young, so hopeful and
so
naive.
young.
And now I'm like, just die. Just die. There's a solution.
Wow.
Sorry.
I think your
I-
problem your
would be a
mistake was
solution.
caring.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did the
Yeah.
AI and VidCon stuff as well. I mean, that wasn't a standalone video. That was just like a 7-minute section of us bitching about AI at the VidCon vlog.
Oh yeah, that was when we were like looking at
You were
the VidCon book.
pamphlet.
Was it booklet? Yeah, the booklet.
Booklet cover. Which, like,
Oh,
after I
yeah.
put that in my VidCon video, I gotta admit, I felt kind of bad
No.
because I was just like, what if it wasn't, like, what if this was actually someone's legitimate attempt and we're just, like, shitting all over it? And it's also like, okay, but the number of fucking tangents in this illustration is kind of, like, it legitimately does bother me. And so I'm torn between the knowledge that, you know, there's so many fuck ups here, and also it's just like, am I just shitting on an artist's work for the sake of shitting on an artist's work? I don't know
Listen,
anymore.
Nah, it's fine.
I feel like if they are at the level where they were hired by VidCon, they should be producing a higher level of quality of work anyway. So
Okay, Callie,
Yeah.
do you remember what the cover for the 2024 VidCon looked like, though?
I do. It's all like bubble. I don't. It's like it's hard to describe, but it looks like bubble art or something. It's just like all
It almost looked like claymation.
3D. Yeah, I don't even know if claymation is correct. It just looks like unrendered Blender.
It looks
Yes.
like a graphic design is my passion. Or is that from the?
It's
Was
just
that from? Wait,
ugly. I don't know.
or I might have gotten it confused with the other cover. That you get was it the 2023 one that had like that more like vectorized image.
That was
Yeah,
2023.
I preferred that because it actually
Yeah.
had some like semblance of artistry to it. The 2024
Oh,
one
okay.
looked like slop. It just looked like slop.
It looked
Okay, I
unfinished.
don't remember if I saw it. I don't know. You'll have to like send me a pic later because my brain can't remember.
I remember seeing it and thinking, oh, okay, yeah, this is like 3D unrendered slop, and then losing interest because it wasn't nearly as fun as picking apart the previous year's model, which was hilariously bad in every way, and I love
I
it.
think maybe like people were complaining about the tangents and they're like, okay, let's not do any lines at all, so there can't be any tangents.
Bold of you to assume that they give a single shit about the artistic integrity of the VidCon covers. Like, guaranteed, they did not care. It's just whoever is the cheapest. And you know what? If they actually credited the artist in the booklet, I think I would be significantly less willing to go so heavy on their art.
Yeah.
It should be a thing where, like, for as long as they do not credit the artist, I'm gonna go heavier on the art, because then it's just like, well, now I have no expectation to know or believe that it was actually done by a person and not a robot. So, sucks to suck, bitch.
No, it was AI. I don't care. I saw people arguing about it in your comments. They're wrong. They're wrong. I'm right. End of story.
Wrong.
I've given up. I've
Okay.
given up debating with people now. My default is you're wrong. I'm right. Die. That's my default now.
Mally,
That's
people are
fair
like
enough.
rioting for not getting gold stars.
Well, they're mine. They can't have them.
That's your good noodle stars. You need those.
I worked hard to steal these.
Mali eating all the gold stars.
They're for me.
It just turns into Mario Party, where it's just a rainbow now, and going like 10 million miles an hour.
10 miles. She's like 10 miles an hour.
My brain. It's 6 a.m. for me here. But I did this to myself.
You really did. I'm sorry you
I
so
thought
did.
it was your time.
I can't help you. I simply cannot help you in this.
Skill issue.
You cannot. No one can help me at this point.
I also like just Sam in chat. Here's a scary thought. What if they brought back YouTube Rewind, but they just use AI to analyze and create the video? Do it. Do it on no balls. I would love that.
That would kind of be hilarious.
That would be
That
so
would be
much
so
fun.
funny.
They
That
would get
be
annihilated.
The funniest thing. That would be the funniest thing, and I wouldn't watch it. I'd just look at it and go, haha, and then scroll.
I would watch it. I would tear it apart frame by frame with everybody I know. I would become insufferable for the next week. It would be my entire life. I love it.
You would feel more justified in tearing it apart, because if the whole thing is AI, it's like, oh, well, I'm not shitting on any specific creator for being involved in it or having bad, like, acting props or whatever in the thing. It's
'Cause
like,
they're not
no, it is
there.
all AI. It is free game. Destroy it, kill it.
Hold on, I have something for chat. I'm gonna say this, and the message is gonna appear much sooner than when I say this, because lag is a bitch. But here you go, chat. You can't have any gold stars, but I have a wonderful prize for you instead. And you can have it for free. I'm not even making a goal. It's all yours. There you go. That message in chat will make sense in like 2 minutes whenever we catch up. Anyway, alright, moving straight along to the ethics of parasocial relationships. You know, goals.
Ethics. Why are there ethics?
You know, the weird thing is I have had a parasocial relationship script sitting unfinished on my computer for a good year and a half. So I am gonna make a video like this, probably, if I ever decide to start writing it again. But again, now that the AI has suggested something similar, I simply don't want to.
Yeah. Do you cover the nature of how when you don't know a thing about a creator or a person that you don't know super well, you tend to fill in the blanks in the gaps in your knowledge with stuff about yourself, which is where some of that parasociality comes from, is because you inherently
Projection.
are making you're creating a situation where the character or person that you're looking at is inherently similar to you, because that's all you have to grasp and as a concept.
I mean, that wasn't really... I mean, it's touched on briefly, but a lot more of the script as it was, because it's been a while since I've looked at it, it's more horror-focused, because I tend to just veer into horror with everything I do. And I didn't particularly want to make a video being like, parasocial bad. We all fucking know that. I don't want to... I don't have to explain what being parasocial is. We all know. I don't have to explain why it's bad. We all fucking know. I more wanted...
You made a whole song about it.
That song was originally going to be for that video, but then obviously song...
We should listen to that song. I think it's relevant.
We should absolutely not.
We should do a vote. Everyone who agrees should vote.
This is not a democracy. I don't know where you got that idea from.
Well, I'm taking over.
You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me be a YouTuber real quick. How the fuck? I've never made a goal before. You know what? Fuck it. You want that goddamn song? I'll make a goal.
Do it.
Watch as she fails at how to do a goal.
It's like reached like 10,000 likes.
No. Okay, so super chats. I don't know what like a normal super chat amount is. So I will just parasocial
Hundreds
song.
of dollars.
I don't think you can set it by money.
Oh,
by money?
Oh, okay, so it's by super chats. So
money.
Yeah, it's gonna be an obscenely high amount. Fuck you. Obscenely high amount.
Mali,
like
you've become Andrew Ryan or whoever. You've become the thing.
Okay, now I can't make the goal. Why would you say this to me? At least say Fontaine. Come on.
I can't help that I'm so clever.
Why would you say this to me? This terrible. Alright, this is like an obscenely high amount there. I'm happy with that. I think I'm safe.
Capitalist.
This is not capitalism. This is either extortion or... Is this extortion?
Online begging.
Online begging.
Online
yeah,
e-begging.
extortion or e-begging. Either or. depending on how you feel about it. I think I've set that high enough that it's
Wait,
not
is
gonna
that
be a
what the
problem.
E in e-begging stands for? Extortion?
Extortion begging.
Extortion begging.
There.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I've set a goal. I think it's safe. We can move on. Anyway, how dare you fucking call me Andrew Ryan? We can no longer speak. I am kicking from the Discord right now. How could you?
Okay,
I've
well...
divorced people for less.
Okay, well, Mally, I seem to remember that I'm
no.
also the only person giving you medical advice when your appendix bursts.
Oh, really? We're gonna do this right now? Listen, that is not what happened. That is not what happened.
that is a fucking sentence.
That is just not what happened. Stop, Becky! I swear to God, I will reach through this screen and get you. That's not what happened. How do I explain this without making me seem like an idiot?
Sorry, that's what I thought.
I had a small, insignificant little medical concern
Uh-huh.
that didn't matter
Right?
and wasn't a problem.
I'm sure the rest of the girls can attest to that.
Please back me on this. B, back me on this.
Pick your side.
You can't trust me. I don't remember what I ate yesterday. My memory inherently cannot be trusted.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Can I ban
suppose
certain
it's
people
my
from,
word.
like, donating?
It's my word against yours.
Who are you gonna trust, the online e-beggar or the medical professional?
Okay, wait, listen, let me explain this. Okay. Small, insignificant, didn't really matter medical problem, and I messaged the girlies, just be like, hey guys, a little bit of pain, it's whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna do anything about it. It's fine. And then Callie was like, well, if you've been experiencing these symptoms and this pain for like a day or so, it's probably a concern. You should call a doctor. I go, oh no, it's been going on for like 3 weeks and now I'm bleeding profusely.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed and see. Oh, the dancing.
Kelly reached through the screen and strangled Mally that day.
Yeah, Callie was like, if you don't go to the hospital now, I'm gonna put you in the hospital. Which, base, but also scary. So anyway, I was justified.
And that medical emergency, the profuse bleeding happening for 3 weeks. And Mally was like, yeah,
well, the bleeding was fine. New. The bleeding was an escalation.
Okay, and if I hadn't been there, where would you be? Exactly.
Relaxed.
You need me.
Comfortable. Dead.
In the embrace of death.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, therefore, you cannot divorce me ever.
And then, spoiler alert, I did it again like a month later. So.
Exactly.
I can't defend that bit.
So, yeah, I don't know, Mally. I don't know.
Anyway, moving on from bashing Mally hours. Okay, let's just read the next fucking thing. How online communities regulate behavior. Is that
I was reading that and I was like, is this even a fucking sentence? Like, what? How?
Yeah, how? No, I mean, do we regulate anything out here?
No.
I think it mostly depends on the community, because 100% that is a thing in some instances. Like, think about any situation where you've got like a really big YouTuber who says one thing and then the audience kind of just takes what they say and accepts it as gospel and then run with it, and that becomes like the standard for the community. Like we were talking about DeviantArt ranting community back in the day, there was a standard set by certain people who were very popular or who made very popular content that like it was okay to bully artists for not doing art in the correct way. That was them effectively regulating the behavior in setting the standard that a certain level of like making fun of someone for not doing the thing that you want them to do in the way that you specifically want them to do was acceptable, or like that was like the goal to aspire to. And lots of people like kind of took that and ran with it, and we had a whole community birthed out of that shit.
And I want to die every day.
I know you do.
I think so. I think it is valid. I think they just used the wrong word. It shouldn't have been like regulate. It's like how online communities kind of determine or even like propagate behavior.
Or inspire.
Inspire, or like regulate just makes it seem like Yeah, regulate makes it seem like
Influence.
there's some sort of
Influence is the word.
influence would make more sense. Regulate makes it seem like it's like trying to control, like
There's like a
or like
council of,
yeah, it's like a
of
fucking
online
council.
people just like, this is what the community will strive to become.
Well, I mean,
That's what
isn't
the
that
Doing
what
Our
we
Ranty
said?
community thought it was.
That's just us, guys. What do you mean?
I was
That's
gonna
us from
say,
the
isn't
Jerry
that what we agreed on?
community.
Is that from now on, if someone wants to enter the ACC, they have to come before the council because we're sick of this shit?
Yes.
It's like they have to. The council has to decide their fate, or we will talk shit about them endlessly because that's how it works, apparently.
I mean, I'm
No,
just gonna
it's
do
like-
that
oh my-
anyway.
It's like a Pokemon League. You have to beat all the gyms.
Oh, well, I
in
mean,
order
yes.
to
Can we talk about that
enter.
real quick, actually?
Oh,
Yes.
we should. That's why I brought it up. Yep.
Okay,
yep.
wait,
Advertise
pause,
it.
hold that really quick. I need to address- Teddy, you're right, I didn't think about this. Anyway, back to Pokemon. I mean,
I'm
there's not
still
too much to
laughing.
say
Yeah.
at the moment. We're still kind of in the development phase of the whole concept, but I like the idea of having these joint videos. Oh, I should probably explain
Yeah.
to chat what we're doing. So the concept of the moment is we're gonna do like a little Pokemon Persona League thing where each person that's
Okay.
involved is a gym leader of some variety, and they get their own little short video where the viewer gets to quote unquote challenge them to a battle. Like, it's just a cute little
Yeah.
gimmick thing. And each video is like on a different person's channel, and you go from each one to each one as if you were progressing through a Pokemon game. So it's gonna take us a
Yeah.
while to like make
Yeah.
assets and stuff, but it's we're working on
We're
the
having
idea.
fun. We love it.
I mean,
Oh, we're also
Oh, I-
working on that map.
yeah, I was
but-
about to say, how are
Mhm.
we supposed
Yep.
to make a Pokemon League challenge if we can't even get the epic map out? Like, Jesus Christ.
You for
We
real.
gotta get the gamer map.
God, I wish it had a different acronym.
Yeah, the community as a whole really needs to come up with something better. They need to regulate that behavior, please.
Regulate that behavior.
Yeah, where the fuck is
That
this
one
regulation
specifically.
I'm hearing about? I've never seen regulation anywhere.
So, manga's like, we have to give you a blood offering to enter the community. You have to give me a blood offering because I'm a vampire. I can't speak for the others.
give
but...
you.
You can just bleed
that's
for
part
me.
of. That's part of Clown's gym challenge, is that you have to give a blood sacrifice to enter the gym.
Yes.
When you enter the art CC, you have to sacrifice your physical form in order to embrace the persona that you become known as. And in order to do that, you have to give certain things to the art CC girlies as a part of your sacrifice. Clown gets the blood, I get the bones, Mally gets your spiders. It all plays out.
Because the body has spiders.
Yeah, does yours not? Am I just weird in
I
that
wish.
regard?
I'm just having that picture in my head where you kill people kill things that are pregnant and all the babies fall out. Like, you kill a person, all the spiders come scuttling. I'm sorry, this went into a weird place.
There's a horror movie that I need to tell you about
Okay.
later that actually has that.
Oh, so Mally gets to talk about pregnant things getting killed, but I talk about medical
let's not.
illustration one time.
Let's not.
And Mally was like, "Yeah, don't talk about that. That's gonna gross people out."
I vaguely remember what you're referring to, and I'm sorry. You should have been allowed to talk about all the gross shit you want. I no longer care about people's comfort. Go off, Queen. Sleepy
I will
asks,
DM you
can
the
they
whole
give us
movie.
cake? Would you accept cake instead of bones and blood?
It depends on
it
what the
depends.
cake is.
I
Yeah,
accept
that's what
depends on
whimsical
the flavor.
cakes.
Tell us what cake
I
you
accept
bring.
whimsical.
Whimsical?
Guelapis.
I'll take their hopes and
Quill.
dreams so I can break them, like, before the person. Anyway, alright. Oh, analyzing the evolution of commentary. I've done that, like, twice, and I did it badly, both times.
Oh, wait. Someone just said like giving Mally Baileys. Actually, like,
I'll
would you
take it.
accept Baileys as
I'll take
offering?
Bailey's. Vodka or Bailey's. Either or.
Oh
See,
god,
analyzing
analyzing.
the evolution of commentary, that does seem like a relatively interesting topic, as long as you do it from the historical progressive perspective, where it's like,
Mhm.
here's where things started, it was influenced by this, this, and this, it grew into this, and now we are here.
Well, I've seen videos
Yep.
like that, but I feel like a lot of the issue with those videos is a lot of the time they're created by people who weren't, like, actually there, which is fine,
Mhm.
but I've seen the reaction people have where it's like, you just don't have any fucking idea what you're talking about, especially when you think about really early days commentary, where a lot of that
Yeah.
media is now lost because, the channels and videos got
Yeah.
deleted and no
Oh
one
God,
archived
yeah.
them.
Yeah, it's just gone.
And especially if those people are coming from the perspective of like, let's say, I don't know, they're like, oh god, I'm gonna get ages really fucked up here, but let's say they're like 23 and no, fuck it, they're 23 and they grew up watching like I Hate Everything and fuck, I don't know, Leafy or something, because there was a drama between fucking what's his name? He had the little funny stick figure men.
Grade A
Under A, yeah.
Under
They
A.
grew up watching like Grade A Under A, I Hate Everything, and they want to talk about the dramas and stuff they got into. But they're coming up from the perspective of a viewer that has already kind of a skewed idea of how all that went down.
Parasocial relationship, you might say.
Yeah, they've got a bias there. So when you hear young people, I keep saying kids, they're not even fucking kids, they're in their 20s. You hear young
May as
people
well be
talking
kids.
about, okay, yeah. You hear them talking about like the good old days of YouTube, and I have been one of those people. The good old days of YouTube never fucking existed. It's just nostalgia bias.
Yep.
It is. Also, because a few commenters said, yes, I do accept Jelsa art, and I also accept sweets, and I also accept various Apollo paraphernalia for no particular reason. Thank you.
Valid. I would say I'm probably a little biased with regards to the evolution of the community because I did specifically come up in like the early DeviantArt community where I saw all of this shit happening. It was arguably speaking kind of a hyperfixation, at least for a couple years. So I do have a little more in-depth knowledge in that stuff. I did see how the community grew. I saw like additional side communities be all like, oh yeah, the community's dying, and then all of a sudden it got a surge out of fucking nowhere, and then that blended into other communities, and it's like, okay, this influenced this, that stemmed from this, and it's interesting having the knowledge that there are people coming up and looking at things now that like they simply didn't view all of that, so they don't have any of that additional context. Like the fact that the deep ranting community stemmed from like artist beware and expose journals on DeviantArt because that was just a culture at the time, and like once it veered off into YouTube stuff, it started merging and expanding with other communities, and eventually it came to like what we have today, which in fairness, the DeviantArt ranting community, quote unquote, doesn't really exist today to the same degree that it did. It branched off into totally different. Yeah.
It's just, I feel like it started. That's like the progenitor. It's like the step cell, you would say, and then it just like it differentiated into different communities of their own.
It had to walk so we could run.
Yeah, like, it's honestly, like, when you talk about that, like, the evolution of that specific genre is, like, because I am technically, like, covering that since I had, like, first-hand experience in the DeviantArt ranting community, and, yeah, like, B is right. It started off as, like, mostly just making, like, rant journals, whether it was either, like, people hating on shit or people begging people to stop hating. It was like the dichotomy of either please stop or they just kept going. It was fucking crazy. I think
oh, sorry. You also have like the artist beware videos, which would have had in some respects maybe good intentions, but that quickly spiraled into the petty drama shit where people were creating quote unquote artist beware content of people that they just didn't like.
Yeah, and then it eventually evolved when Deviant Cringe basically was like doing that sort of like content, but it was mostly just to bully people because they were like tracing other people's art. I still have to like look at his content to like get an understanding, but that's just what I remember off the top of my head. It's just like the evolution of toxicity in a lot of ways, and it gets really like fucked up, unfortunately, which is why I'm glad the community died when it did before it got even worse. Because
could you imagine if it expanded and it survived? God,
that would
where would we be?
I feel like it would have just like evolved into like the like Puritan like art drama that you see on Twitter and TikTok. Because I've watched videos of like people who cover like art TikTok drama, and it's almost like the exact same fucking mentality that the DeviantArt ranting community had. So if it had somehow survived, I feel like it would have just moved over to Twitter and TikTok, but have just been seen as more normalized, which would have led to way more people getting fucking hurt, which or like more like or false accusations just being like thrown like this and that like it's nothing, which I'm glad like, you know, people like you, B, and like other people were able to like stop that shit before it got even worse, but it's still kind of there.
So
At
you're
least
saying it wasn't a product of the culture at the time, it was a product of the ages of the artists and their
Mhm.
inherent mentality. So even though the
Yes,
DeviantArt ranting community has been sort of expunged from the internet, because that mentality still exists, it's just moved and propagated to a different platform.
exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Like, which is very fucking sad because I know like it's just a bunch of young artists who are just being fed this like toxicity, and it's worse, and in a way it's almost worse because it's more about like civility and also like trying to be like with liberal politics mostly. So like instead of people just calling you out or making fun of you because you make a Mary Sue OC, it's because you're a racist, you're a transphobe, you're a pedophile. Like it's more like stuff that's like it's more in like that vein. So that's why I find it even worse, because it's people who are trying to moral grandstand while also like falsely accuse people of like actual crimes. So
I have
which
bad
I'm
news for you. I have bad
What?
news.
Do we have to
not-
That
stop?
did not stop.
Yeah, no, I actually very recently, I won't say who, on account of them being a fucking child, but literally, I think it was yesterday, the day before, I stumbled across a YouTube channel, which it was
Oh,
in my
no.
recommended feed, and they just released a video basically saying they quit, like, the art commentary community, and I was like, who are you? I've never seen them before, so I was curious, because I'm curious to see what counts as art commentary community anymore,
Okay.
because, like, I feel like I should at least fucking know you if you're apparently here. But no, it's like a totally different community I don't think any of us have ever heard of. I would not be shocked if I brought this video to the chat. I won't. Because again, they are a child. I don't feel the need to expand their reach any further. But I feel like none of you would know who they are or any of the people they're talking about. So it's so curious to me they're talking with authority on like what the ACC is and why it's bad. And I had a ascending moment. I'm driving as I'm listening to this video, and they throw out their age, and I damn near hit a tree. I wanted to veer off the road and kill myself because
Wait,
I was like,
no, you can name their age.
I guess they're under 16. I'll say that.
I was gonna guess 14.
So like
was gonna
they're a
say 13.
child, and I was screaming like, "Oh my god, you're a child! What are you doing?" But
Yeah.
yeah, I regret to inform you. I think B is right. I think this is an age and platform thing. I don't think it was a specific community moment. I think the things that you're talking about, the DeviantArt cringe stuff and all that, I feel it's happening still. It's just we're not seeing it. Like,
yes,
again,
I believe that.
there's a whole ecosystem there that I only became aware of because of this video, but it's quite wide-reaching, and in their own little communities, it's quite large. And I say large, like we're talking tiny channels and everything that occasionally have runaway videos. But it sort of broke me a little bit, I think, because I saw this video and they were talking about the art commentary community and all that shit. I don't know any of these people or any of their
Wait,
dramas.
but like, are they? I guess my question is, we kind of have like we've had several videos in our community, kind of trying to define or like discuss what art commentary actually is. So I guess I'm just curious if what they perceive as art commentary is also like the same thing we perceive to be art commentary.
I
So
don't
is it
think
like?
it is. I truly do not think it is. I mean, again, I was unaware of these people until yesterday. But they have their own lore, their own like huge infights and everything. And it, like I said, it broke me a little bit because I had to sit. I'm in my car driving. I'm like, either I die or I pull over. And I sat back for a minute. And I had that moment.
That
Like,
is so funny.
I was like, there's no helping this. There's no stopping this. You can't, like, people talk
No.
about, oh, we need to carpet bomb the art commentary community. Yes, I am talking about Chris. And like, I understand the sentiment, but it's not going to do anything. This is not a community problem. This is just children online doing their fucking thing.
Could we
Yeah,
potentially
that's what
make the association that art commentary is kind of like brine pools, where each separate one has its own distinct ecosystem to it, but they are like all sort of generally fall under the art commentary umbrella, but the brine pools individually do not know about each other's existences.
Yeah.
No, because like
art itself is so broad.
I love that though. Like I love watching these little channels fighting with each other, like
What
these
the
little
fuck?
children having their beefs.
No!
No, I like what
They need to
it's
go
fun to
outside and
watch.
skin their fucking knees. No.
Kelly
It's
really
fun
said,
to
"I
watch
love watching
children
the peasants."
skirmish.
I love watching the peasants scream at each other.
Jesus
I
Christ.
love watching the ants fight
Oh my
over
God.
scraps.
You know what? Based.
Kelly's just shaking her little ant farm, laughing at them.
God
Because
damn it.
honestly, like, Mally, if you want, if you could, like, send me that so I can look into that, because
Oh,
that honestly
God.
just, that actually adds on to, like, the arguments that I was going to make in my own video about, like, how the mentality probably will never die, but the communities will just come and
They'll
go.
evolve.
I don't mind
Yeah,
sending
they'll
it to you.
evolve
I
from
would just
different
ask
ways.
you not actually put it in a video. Because again,
Yeah, no.
they're a fucking child and they're being dumb online. I don't feel the
Yeah,
need to
no.
spread that. Like, they'll grow up eventually, look back and be like, ah, shit. That's my hope
Yeah,
for all
no.
children online. It's like, oh, shit, and then move on and get into
Yeah,
accounting.
no, exactly.
In fairness, you do that as an adult too. You look back at like videos you made
3 years
2,
ago.
even a year ago, and you're just like, ugh.
3 weeks ago.
Sometimes I look back on like comments and arguments I've had as an adult, and I'm like, oh my god, why did I say that? I'm so stupid.
Yeah.
So
You're just like, what was I thinking in the moment? How do I get back into that mindset and then punch myself for it?
Yeah, that's literally me. Like, I have a very unhealthy way of coping with how I see my past self. Like, I literally will just, like, they are very, just, very violent. Like, or, like, I wish I had a time machine so I can, like, tell my past self to just to actually go outside and stop being on fucking DeviantArt. Like, but then I wouldn't be here, so it's like, so, it's a very, negative, like, self-loathing type shit. But yeah, you're right. Those kids are gonna grow up and just have just as much regret as people like me would. And I hate that has to keep happening, but people have to learn somehow, you know? That's why I'm like, me telling y'all about my experience in the DeviantArt ranting community can maybe levy that and maybe get people out of it. I hope to
don't
God.
worry about it. It's a canon event. You can't prevent
Oh my
it from
God.
happening.
Manga
Anyway,
Kamen
Manga
really
Comment
trying to
says,
get
what
it.
about the AI? And I'm
Manga's
like,
right.
who cares about AI?
Yeah, he's like, you know the title of this stream, right? Yeah. Look,
Change
sometimes
it
we just
then.
start
Change
yapping.
it.
No.
ADHD
AI really
forever.
did suggest a thing that we did yap about, so
And we'll do it again, I guarantee. There's just lots to talk about sometimes.
Mhm.
And also, we
it's-
just haven't streamed at all since the first episode, and then we just fucking forgot. So, you know, we're getting
ADHD
our
brain
legs back
for her.
under us. I also
Alright,
love the next
let's
one.
let's speed through this.
I love this. How Onision's legacy impacts today's creators.
Oh,
That is,
God.
I would rather not.
That's a name I haven't heard in 500 years.
Oh,
For real, like, why
Onision.
Onision of all people? I would rather not.
The
God.
cursed
Fantastic.
knowledge.
I love that. You should do that, actually.
I've
I
already
think.
made an Onision video. It's in my regret category. On account of I made it when I was soft and still willing to share myself with the internet. Big oof on that
Fair.
one.
Was anybody else around and watching Onision content at the time
Yes.
the Shiloh stuff was happening?
Yes,
Ooh,
Was
I
it
was
watching
yeah.
it when I think I was there as well. Like I was watching him like do his little breakdowns in his videos.
Yes, I remember, like, I didn't have, like, the full context of what was happening, but I remember seeing the videos of, like, Shiloh's, like, breakdown.
Yeah.
And, like,
I
Greg, like, was-
specifically remember thinking that I thought she was faking it at the time. I specifically remember that. And then, like, coming back to it years later and hearing about everything that was going on behind the scenes is insane.
Crazy. Yeah,
It's insane.
I couldn't even, like, determine if I thought it was fake or not. I was just uncomfortable. Like, I just felt like I shouldn't be watching it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a snuff film. Like you don't know, like you know some of it might be fake, but you still don't like to see it.
I have a
Yeah,
very
it's
real
hard to tell.
follow-up question. Callie, how many snuff films have you watched?
Huh? What's that?
How many snuff films have you watched to be saying that kind of thing?
Oh, you're breaking up. I don't know.
Allie
Oh.
pleads the fifth, Mally.
we're on FaceTime. I can see you.
You can't say it aloud on stream. The FBI could be watching.
My FBI agent sees worse shit every other day. It'll be fine.
Girl, I've seen I've watched Wendigoon's disturbing iceberg video like 5 times. My FBI agent like is aware that I have a mental illness.
Honestly, I feel like our
Most-
FBI agents are gonna have more of a mental breakdown from watching us watch Transformers.
Yeah, probably.
I can't even share half of those recordings with the internet just on account of the shit we say.
We're driving our FBI agents to drink.
Yeah.
I want to get a body count of FBI agents by the time I'm done on the
D,
internet.
you're Canadian. Do you have an FBI agent?
Well, I assume that the FBI agents cover everybody on the planet. That's
Look,
just how it works.
America thinks everything
America's
is
paranoid enough.
Look, America
Yep.
thinks it's the main character of the world, and I'm going to use that to my advantage. We have an FBI agent.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right.
I would love a show where it's just an FBI agent having to watch other people's screens, and it's literally like not even like criminals or anything. It's just normal, like terminally online people.
They're like,
and it's-
please God, commit a crime.
Exactly.
Make my day.
Alright, I'm gonna skip over the ones it's starting to cycle back in on itself a little bit with closed species, evolution of online toxicity in gaming, analyzing representation in animated shows. Hi, I don't feel like getting doxxed, actually. No, I'm not making that
Yeah.
video.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Do you see
Also,
how
the
fucking
butthole.
white I am? I'm not making that video.
Also, the butthole thumbnail is driving me crazy.
Why'd you have to say that?
like it's just the space butthole. Like, what is that?
But it looks like an iris.
See, I was thinking it looks like a bunch of cables neatly wound together, so is it a robotic butthole?
Stop thinking about Val. Wait, hold on, I'm not gonna say that.
You can't say that on stream, Mally.
I was about to get out of pocket. Goddamn.
Because I recently discovered what it is, does
I
not
know.
mean that your chat needs to discover what it is.
Oh,
I know,
God.
I'm sorry. Strike that from the record, please.
I
From the
will
record.
continue to indulge in the wave and sound wave stuff of that specific tag, and nobody can stop me. But the chat doesn't need to be exposed to that.
I mean, did you not just say it?
No, I said wave and shockwave. I
Okay.
didn't say the tag.
Okay. alright.
Shockwave is a character that I am obsessed with, and wave is just a ship.
That is.
Okay.
I feel like we're gonna have a discussion about this later. I'm going to bully you about this ship.
Look, in fairness, it's not like my ideal ship. My ideal ship is Shockwave and myself, but that is like inherently, if you were looking for spicy material of
Oh.
Shockwave, that is an easy way to
Mhm.
find it.
Yep.
Wow.
I am literally I'm pinning that in my brain. We will discuss this in your next therapy session. All right, this is my final
okay.
one, and then we can move on to
Wait,
someone else.
huh? Is this therapy? I wasn't aware.
No, I'm not getting paid enough for this to be therapy. You gotta pay me more for that.
Okay. Good, because you can't drag me into therapy.
That alone, that statement alone makes me think maybe we should drag you to therapy.
You can try.
Okay. I'm gonna knock
And
on
you
your
would
door
fail.
later. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, what else we got?
The AI art revolution. Is it a threat?
Yes. Well, not
It's a
really, but well,
It's
it won't
both
be
a
if
flirtation
corporations-
and a threat.
Yeah, it's a flirtation and a threat. Not unless the big corporations like Disney and Warner Bros. Decide to make it illegal for them to use their property. Then they're fucked. So,
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think Disney is actually utilizing it. So,
mhm.
but that is great news for us because that means that they can't copyright anything they
Yup.
produce anymore. So it's all
It-
just like
It's
it's open. It's,
mean,
it's public domain.
You're making a
Well,
lot of.
sorry.
You're assuming that they won't just immediately change the legislation to fuck us. That is
Yep.
historically how this goes.
I was gonna make note, it's either they're gonna do it anyways and still like copyright ding you because it's fucking Disney and like what are you gonna do? Or they're gonna lie about it. They're gonna specifically hire people to pretend to be artists so that they can take credit for the AI stuff and just be all like, yeah, no, what are you talking about? I did this.
True.
Oh my god.
True.
my
Anything to
God.
just would take the blame away.
I'm actually
Sleepy
surprised these
is
last
out of
ones
pocket.
are like actually more AI focused, like exploring the metaverse beyond the hype. Is the metaverse
What
still
is
a
that?
thing? I thought that crashed and burned like 2 years ago.
Wait, metaverse? What the fuck is the metaverse?
So
I
it's-
guess it's a matter of if you take it into consideration of like the copyrighted term metaverse or the prospect of the metaverse, because those
Because I
are
thought
two
it was like
very
a
different things.
Facebook thing.
yeah, no, the metaverse is like a Facebook thing. I mean,
Well,
that's really
I mean-
dumbing it down, but That's how people generally know
I
it.
feel like that topic is kind of redundant because there is no hype behind the metaverse. So, like, what is
Was
there
there
to go
ever?
beyond?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's dead. No,
What are they talking about?
I think the other people who still take it seriously are like, you hear about the out of touch business people. They're the only ones.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's lame. Why the fuck would I talk about beyond the hype? The hype is dead. It's
Beyond
dead.
the hype.
What beyond the hype? There is no hype. What is there to go beyond?
I'm gonna
It should
skip
be
the
exploring the metaverse beyond the grave.
That would work.
I'm gonna skip
That
the
would be
psychology of
hilarious.
online anonymity. I think like you already
That's
covered
stupid.
that. I would
Yeah.
if I were to make that video, I would simply just like post a picture of Dream and then walk away with no context. And the ethics of deepfake technology. It's bad. It's unethical.
It's
Die.
bad.
Like,
Die. Die.
I am
You
of
made
the
like-
mindset
There's
I'm of the mindset the only ethical means of using deepfake technology in the way that people generally use it nowadays, which is, typically to put somebody's face onto porn, is to do it to politicians to teach them a lesson, to showcase to them that there needs to be better laws regarding
Yeah.
this stuff.
I think
For
more people
real.
should draw politicians pregnant.
what?
So
No,
I
make
think if we-
AI images of politicians pregnant specifically, so
Yeah.
then they can actually make it illegal.
Isn't that what they've kind of been doing on Twitter with the what's that, Grok or whatever? They've been getting pictures of Elon like Trump making out sloppy style or some
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, yeah,
and it's
or the one,
working.
or the one where Trump is like kissing Elon's two left feet, and that was actually out on a projector or on a TV at a fucking official building, and that was fucking hilarious.
What the
Yep.
heck? See, this is
That's
like why I
horrific.
veered away from Twitter. I can't keep up. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I just didn't want my art to be training the stupid Grok AI. What the? Oh my god.
Oh, I think like
Yeah,
another
Rain
way I
in
would
chat
kind
puts it
of
perfectly, actually. The ethics of entirely unethical practice. Yeah.
I feel like the only way deepfake would be like acceptable is if you had like pictures of a deceased loved one and you wanted like to talk
More.
to them, because like that's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of like a technology that was being developed where you could like generate your deceased loved one based off of a
there's a-
picture or like videos of them, and like so you could kind of like say hi to them or like say goodbye, things
There's
like
a Black
that.
Mirror episode about that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Which episode was it? I'm trying to remember. It
I
was
don't
like
remember
a-
what any of the individual episodes are called, but it's a woman who loses her husband or her fiance, and she ends up getting a robot that has all of his like tweets and his entire social media presence downloaded into it, but she can recognize that it is not entirely him because that was only a fraction of his real personality, and he was not as
Right.
forthcoming with who he was in an online sphere as he was with her in person. So all of that like deeper interpersonal connection is kind of just missing now.
That hits home. Okay, let's move on, guys. How about that?
I mean, look, if people want to use that kind of thing for deceased loved ones, that is a whole conversation there about the absolutely nightmarish scenario that I don't know how much therapy someone would need if that's the path they're going down. Like, no.
That also
Uh-huh.
sounds like a slippery slope where rather than deal with and overcome your grief, you are simply going to wallow in denial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
guess so.
unhealthy in like every way. And then
Yeah.
reminder that if you, let's say this is a deepfake thing where you put in all the, I don't know, tweets or personality quirks of your deceased loved one or whatever, that's training the AI for everybody else's deceased loved ones. Like, it's not a
Yeah.
private matter.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, like taking just the private information of other people is just ugh, I hate it. I hate it. It's fucking scary.
Sorry, I got distracted for a second there.
We know.
Shut up! Anyway, Clown, it's your turn!
Oh yeah, yippee! Alright, okay, should I put them in the chat or are you gonna put it in the chat?
Hold on. I will throw them in the chat, and they
Okay.
should be up on stream in a second too.
Yeah! It's my turn!
Oh, actually, very
Minor
quickly, let me
brief.
just very quickly say some of like manga's ones before we move on. We'll just run through the list really quickly. The Gauntlet.
Yeah.
The right and wrong way to make a tragic character. The best characters in Hell of a Boss and why. Actually, no, I will
Huh.
throw this on stream actually because it has more pictures of like characters in his, because his are really character focused. How to write a compelling villain, how to make an unlikable character likable. Like, these are really generic kind of suggestions, but they're not bad. Oh, also his gives him like alternative thumbnail choices.
Oh, that's one of the things I was thinking about, because Manga Comment has a very specific, like, recognizable thumbnail design to it, and I was wondering if the AI generated thumbnails were going to take his specific, like, brand specific thumbnails into account when generating them.
It did not. It's just got more characters.
Well, then.
Yeah, it's not quite that clever. Because also, I feel like if it did that, people would get very angry very quickly, being like, wait, hold on, so you've already funneled all my shit into this.
Yeah, it's a matter of, like, you've been training it off of my thumbnails.
Yeah, so I think, alright, so, Clown, we're going backwards, I believe. For yours.
Backwards?
Ooh. The first one we have is art style, where is it? She can't read or see.
Evolution time lapse?
No, wait. Yes, you were right the first time, I'm sorry. So
that one
confidently wrong.
That one is pretty standard. Like I said, I don't have a lot of uploads on my channel that most of them are just like either speed paints or just like related to my OCs. So some of them are not that bad. The thumbnail though, I think I was just very caught off by the thumbnail just being like bro staring into the fucking sun. I don't understand that. Let me check chat. To come to the brand.
Characters in different styles, though, that is inherently just that is a thing that art YouTubers do.
Yeah, it's like that's like the most standard like drawing characters in different. Yeah, that's like I thought that was like a meme on like Twitter, so it's like
probably. I remember specifically seeing a Ginger Ninja video about that, but I don't think it was a character. I think it was her Sona at the time, or their Sona. It's his Sona at the time. I can't.
His Sona, yeah.
His Sona at the time, yeah.
Yeah, it was his Sona. I've seen other people draw like their OCs in like different styles too, or they would like show how they used to draw and then compare it to how they draw now with like their new art techniques, which I think is really cool. Might give that a shot because the way I used to draw, I was obsessed with the airbrush tool, and it's funny.
I was actually like just thinking about doing like my characters in different styles, because like I have a little series in my channel where I just insert myself into like shows and media that I like, and I was like, oh, I should do like a compilation of like I could do me and like I don't know Harvest Moon and like Legend of Zelda, things like that. I thought like I think that's fun.
That would be so fun, actually. Ooh, I
know, like Pokemon, like it fits in. I could do like myself, like I could hit two birds with one stone with that.
That you could.
Yeah, that would be so fun. Oh, it's like, oh, but that's an interesting idea. I'm gonna write that down later. Okay. For context, the Verloren series, that's the name of my comic. So there were a couple like ones where that did pop up. But behind the scenes of the lore, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what is the behind the scenes of the lore?
I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like that's like the specific life experiences that you've had where you're just like, I can translate this into a comic thing later down the line.
It's oh shit, you are so right about that. Fuck. So, well, but damn, I can definitely, because I definitely projected a lot of like my personal things onto some of my OCs in that comic. Like, I literally just have one character who was like sheltered, who was very sheltered by a very overbearing parent, and that's like his whole like character development is based on that. So yeah, that is very true.
Trauma dumping, okay.
I mean,
not the trauma dumping.
Speaking of trauma, I love the next suggestion on your list. It's very fucking funny.
Killed me. My art journey
also
from
be a
trauma
really
to
good
passion.
one.
Also would be good because it's so true, but I also hate that it's true.
Wow.
It gets worse. Also, creating a comic cover process breakdown, that I might actually do because it could be interesting, like info for people because I do follow like a couple comic artists who give like tutorials like on that type of stuff.
So what you're saying is basically all of these AI suggestions that it's given you, they have some merits to them.
Oh no,
some of them did, but this was like the first. This was the first one that I got. When I was refreshing it this morning, they got bad real fast.
Oh,
yeah, same. Honestly,
it's like
I was like, I tried to refresh as well.
Is like okay, you can kind of be like, okay, maybe I can find. You have to kind of pick through it to find anything, you know, worth the time and effort. But it's not like it's saying, hey, make a slime video. You know, it at least takes
Yeah.
into account the stuff you're actually doing. But
Do
then,
a get ready with me.
oh god, the more you
Yeah, it's
click
not
though,
bad.
the weirder it gets. Oh, let me.
It's like,
Yeah.
Okay, let me. So, yeah, because I can't wait to get to the third one. Because when we were talking about text, I actually got a AI thumbnail that actually had text on it, but it's so bad.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I just clicked to
No.
the next screenshot, and I'm sorry. I understand that we're supposed to go down the list, but I need to talk about the bottom one first. Viewer questions about my trauma video answered.
You answer.
Oh
I
my
was
god!
like, damn.
Wow.
I'm gonna make that video. Hold on.
Yeah, hold the fuck up.
Well, she's gonna steal that idea.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm writing that one down.
Writing that one down. Yeah, I also literally that's also kind of calling me out because my DeviantArt ranting video is also not only going to be a deep dive, but I'm also just going to talk about my traumatic experience.
My deep dark
I'm
backstory.
My fucking dark
My
lore
dark
because
past.
oh my god. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, so character development deep dive, Prue Crane. That is actually one of the name of one of my characters that I did make an OC lore video about. So but that's not what she looks like though. That fucking thumbnail, I don't know what that is.
It's a woman.
It's
It's
just
an
a random
imposter.
woman. Because it's so funny to me because it's literally the polar opposite. This woman has red hair. My character Prue, she has like teal hair. So it's like teal. So and the fucking butterfly wings, whatever the fuck that is in the background, that's fucking weird.
A Rorschach painting.
It's a very fucked up like Rorschach painting. Okay, this one didn't even create a thumbnail, which fucking I thank God it didn't. Clown dance choreography breakdown.
I'm
What a-
literally just imagining your persona over top of that image of Marge doing like the cronk where she's like spinning her head around. She's got the big derpy eyes. Just imagining your character in that pose, and that is the thumbnail.
Yeah, I would absolutely do that. I actually had funny ideas where I literally just like make like shitty animations of like my Blorbosona dancing to goth music because goth music is so goofy.
So hype though. I would love to see that.
There's like one song, it's like a Susie and the Banshee song, and the lyric is literally now she's in purple, now she's a turtle. Disintegrating. That's literally the fucking lyric, and it cracks me up every time. So I'm like, I need to animate this because people are like, oh, goth music is so scary, wee wee wee, and I'm like, no, it's not. This is literally the shit I listen to. Clown day. Yeah, no, I will draw my Sona doing that, doing the
Please
Marge
do.
like crunk.
And it's just Mally, Kelly, and I standing where Bart is, just like, why is this happening?
Oh yes, the
Sorry,
character
just-
has red hair and pronouns. That's
Guys,
crazy.
gingers
I love that.
exist.
Alright, I'm gonna forgive Boogie Fan for that one. Even though they are adding to my suffering, I'm going to forgive them for that because that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I would love to draw my Sona as a Monster High doll. That would be so fun. It would suit me so well. Okay, art style evolution from 2017 to now. 2017, that gave me fucking war flashbacks because I know why. I know why it said 2017 because that's when I made my because I talked
That
about
was
like
your-
my experience.
That was the dark ages for you.
That was the dark ages for me, yes, and my art style was also shitty back then. So you know what? Fuck it. Challenge accepted.
Was 2017 Clown Teeth's 90s comics?
Oh no, don't do this to me.
Wow, you really
I'm
did
sorry,
just
I
hit the
don't
trauma
under-
button.
That's not gonna make
I
sense
don't
to anyone who's
understand the. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't. I don't understand the reference, but I'm gonna
For a-
laugh anyway.
quick context. The 90s are viewed specifically. They are called the dark age of comics,
Yep.
Oh.
And it was.
and I'm obsessed with them.
I'm just gonna leave that
It's
at you.
so
At you would.
You
Yes, I would.
Wood. You're literally the dude on the mic. Everybody's fighting to get you away from it, and you're just wood.
I mean, I feel like that's again. I understand that I keep bringing this back to Transformers, but that's because we've got to watch Transformers in like 6 hours. That's just us with robots fighting
Yes.
to get to the mic to say
Oh my-
wood.
Wood.
Cogman
Wrong, next
Mally,
question.
Mally once again being like, "How do I make this about my
How do
special
I-
interest?"
In fairness, this is the special interest of 3 of the people here. Chat can just deal with it.
Yeah,
In fairness,
I'm, like,
we are kind of
the
looking over
outlier.
and analyzing AI trying to interpret our special interests
That's
into
true.
content.
Yeah, for real. Okay, OC lore crossover, Joshua meets Carthorn. See, that one actually
I fuck
makes
with
sense.
that.
That I would because I've drawn art of that. I'll put it in no mic for you guys to see. But like literally, I have I've drawn art of that exact thing. I think one of the speed paint of it was used in my drastically changing my persona video. So see, that's that's not even a crossover. That's literally the plot of the Forlorn series. It's just those two meeting and things going to
Nice,
shit
nice.
in a handbasket. Because Joshua is a terrible fucking creature. See, like there we go.
Dad,
I
he's the
can't
snake one,
help
right?
but like I can't help but notice Mally is creeping closer to her goal. Actually,
I'm no, stop. It was a joke. I didn't think you fuckers would give us any money. Don't do it.
This is what
And now
happens.
I feel bad on top of it because it's a fucking shit post, and I don't want people to spend their hard-earned money on a fucking shit post.
well, maybe you should have thought about that before you decided to challenge what I said.
I just listen. Sometimes I just do things, okay, and I don't think about what I'm doing until it's too late. Story of my life.
Story of my
God,
life.
Okay,
Smile
well,
upon
how about
Callie.
no? Because like I'm thinking is you're gonna play the song to make the people's money worth it. You're gonna play the song, and then you're also gonna sing it live. I
What?
think that's a good deal.
Okay, no, hold on. You have escalated this an awful lot. That is a severe escalation. Can we have a sing along? No. Callie,
We'll
that
let
is
the
not
chat-
canon. What you just said is
We'll
not
let
canon.
the chat decide if it's canon or not.
Yeah, that is not canon. That is simply
not canon.
not a canon event. Also, I'm
Okay.
I'm going to very hard swerve back into the topic to avoid this conversation.
Yes.
OC lore crossover, I understand that's like your OCs, I get that, but also I
Yeah.
just love the idea of, because we keep doing little crossover things, or at least planning to do crossover things as a group. I love the idea of like each of our OCs having a little crossover thingy,
Oh,
Yes.
like
That could be
meeting.
interesting.
I mean, that's already
play
kind
the
of
song or I'm divorcing you.
again. I think this is the first time he would have initiated the divorce, so at least there's that.
Wow.
Anyway,
We-
still okay. Hold on. There's like 3 different fucking things I have to hit on now because everyone keeps piling on. First of all, I saw someone in Beckett's chat being like, "Wait, those two got married? I missed that. When did this happen?" Like genuinely, and no one fucking corrected them. I mean, I didn't either because it was funny as hell, but someone should have.
Let them think
I
what
was
they
the
think.
first one to say it. Just gonna say that.
And then the OC crossover thing, we're kind of sort of planning
kinda
to
do
do that a
that.
bit in the Transformers
Wait,
video when that comes out.
why am I involved now? Never mind. Keep going, Mally.
Callie is
to look at chat.
preying
It's
on my
fine.
downfall at this point.
It's fun to mess with you. I don't know.
I do like that the super chats get the little dancey avatar though. That is nice. But yeah, with the Transformers video we're talking about, we're kind of talking a little bit OC crossover just because there's like weird lore attached to the channels now. I mean, there would be
Yeah.
weird lore attached to B's channel if B would ever upload, you know. I say as
What-
someone who uploads less than B.
Look, I'm working on the fucking assets. I don't even have
You
my
have been working on
backgrounds
those
finished.
assets for like 3 years.
Yeah, I know.
You were working on those assets before we were even friends.
I was
Oh,
working
oof.
on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Kelly, why don't you sing? Sorry, I'm also
What?
looking at chat.
Oh my god.
I would, but I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Wow. She's right though.
Lena!
She's right there.
bruh.
Listen, I know what I am, okay?
Callie blowing us all out of the
Sorry.
water.
Why is the goal
I'm
so high? Because you weren't
sorry.
meant to meet it, Carl. That's why. Oh. If people...
Okay, should we move on?
Yes,
should we move on to the
please.
next image?
Please, God.
wait, hang on. Beckett said, wait, Kelly started the lore. I did. I started the
It
ship.
started the
It was
lore.
me.
Well, Callie, okay, for clarity, because Beckett's probably thinking of his ship. Callie started the ship with me, apparently. I missed that bit. Is there any?
Okay.
Would anyone else like to raise their fucking hand and say they're married to me? Can we just get this out of the way now?
I'll do
You
it.
and I
No,
did
because
share a bed.
I think
We did
yeah,
share a
his ship.
bed. Okay.
I was the one who said, "Whoa, Mally, it sounds like a what did I say? I was saying something along the lines of, "You're always talking about Beckett. Are you guys like dating or what?" And that was how I
No.
started.
Bruh.
It's like, you can
I
marry
simply
me,
need you
I
dead,
can
actually.
give
I'm
you
changing
away.
my mind. Oh, God. Okay. Can we move on? Clown,
Yes,
you were
move on
talking
to the
about your
next
thing?
one. Yeah, talking about the thing. I was gonna say, since we were talking about OC crossover. I literally am making like OC lore comics with my fucking Sona and involving you guys in it. So if that counts, yeah.
Yep.
But like literally, like I already know I'm gonna have Callie be the one to be the one where where you guys are walking through my castle, and then you're like, why do you never like open the curtains? It's so dark. And then I'm like,
And
because
I
you fucking open
you
it.
go
And
yeah.
you fucking open the curtain and you're like, oh, we should let the sun in. And I'm like, no. And I have this fucking like dramatic like vampire like falls on the ground on my hand, and my half of my face is like burnt because I'm
turn
a
into
fucking
Ash Baby.
vampire.
Yeah, just Ash baby.
And you're just like, oh shit, I'm sorry. And I'm just like, it's okay. Just please never do that again.
I can't help it. I yearn for the sunlight.
You want to see the sun for specific reasons, and I'm like, yeah, well,
Is it-
can you do it?
Hey, hang
She
on.
said,
That's hey.
Let the sun
hey.
shine in.
I mean, it is nice. Like,
Hey.
Callie
Yeah.
is very sun-bathed and everything, and Clown
Yeah.
is, you know, a vampire.
I'm-
I like it.
I'm a
Yeah.
Sunbathed songstress.
Exactly.
I am now
But
deeply
yeah, no,
concerned about this. I'm sorry.
Also, like, I saw a panda be like, if Callie's the one that sings, I'll donate. Just donate so Mally sings this, plays the song.
Okay, I
I'll
did
sing.
play.
I'll sing if that means Mally plays the song.
All right, can we agree? Can we agree that I can't believe? Okay, if we reach this fucking goal, can we agree? I will play the song, but you have to sing along to it.
Me?
Nah.
Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
is that fair?
yes.
I bet.
Oh,
I bet,
God.
honey. Let's do it.
Why did I think
Okay.
this was a good idea? I don't just mean like this stream and that
'cause
goal. I mean the
I
whole
feel like-
video.
That statement was contradictory because you did not think.
You're right. You're so
You did
right.
not think.
I feel like our first misstep began at birth, actually. I feel like it's been a bit of a downhill slog since then.
Oh, okay. I saw you have the next screenshot up. Okay, I'm gonna skip to the very bottom.
Mhm.
It's a big chang.
I didn't even notice that. Hold on. Big chunk.
Big chingus.
Big chang. It's like we guys were talking about how the thumbnails don't even look like they took from actual YouTube thumbnails. Future of my channel, big changes. I was like, oh well, that makes sense because I kept making updates, and then I saw the fucking thumbnail, and I'm like, oh damn it.
They tried so hard.
They really did. Maybe that's why they didn't take from actual thumbnails, because that's what it would do. Big chinguses. Also,
Oh, I
right,
think
there's
this
a
is
time
mad
limit
at
on
AI
this.
can't spell.
I forgot. I might actually be safe. Y'all might be
Oh.
fucked. There's a time limit. Haha. Sorry. Let's pay attention to
let's
chat.
go.
Oh, I love that. I love how the dancing emoji immediately comes on as you go, haha.
No, we can. No, I think I'm good. I think we're safe. I win. I win these.
Melly lives to fight another day.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Oh,
if I feel like being a good sport, I might change it just so it's. But I don't think I feel like being a good sport. Actually, I think I feel like being a bitch, like most days.
yes.
Okay.
But would you guys actually do this? The drawing challenge, blindfolded speed draw.
Ooh.
Wow, I think that'd be fun.
It would
hilarious.
be. But
I
you know
don't
what?
even know
That's
where this
something we
came
should do
from.
next time we meet up. Is like we all just like sit down with sketchbooks with like some sort of camera above us, and then we blindfold ourselves and try to
Oh.
draw.
I think someone's trying to speedrun your
You
donations,
cannot be
Mally.
serious. Car, sit down. Don't do. How much money does this man have? I see how much they donate in Beckett's chat. Stop that. You
Oh,
can't have any money
every-
left.
Every once in a while, you will find someone where it's just like, "How do you have any money? You must be into money laundering. Am I
didn't know.
now a part of your criminal empire?"
Beckett, car, stop.
Uh-oh.
I'm being bullied.
Uh-oh.
No, wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, we're 6 away.
Wait, hold
Okay.
I'm very invested in this.
on.
Mally's
Oh,
first
okay.
mistake was inviting me on. I'm an instigator.
I've made many
the-
mistakes in my short time on this planet. This one's up there, not gonna lie.
It's like,
Kelly
you just
made-
gotta stop.
like-
You just gotta stop testing the limits. You gotta stop taking these bets because you'll lose every time.
You
Callie
know,
may
you're
seem like
right.
the one who has it all together, but she is mania incarnate.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
cannot be trusted. That's like, oh my god, this is unrelated, but I still remember this moment. It was back when we were like hanging out in Disneyland in 2024, and we were like lining up for the Ferris wheel ride with Oranges and Harley, and Oranges was like sitting on the railing, and I was like, don't sit on the railing, you're gonna break something. And he was like, oh, I'm solid as a rock, I'm not gonna move. And I was like, I bet you want me to move you. And he's like, you are not moving me from this railing, because he was like sitting like on the
I
railing, and
reached the goal.
he had his legs he had his legs like on the other side of the railing, and he was like, you're not gonna knock me off of this. And yeah, I guess it looked like it because I'm like half his size. And then I knocked him off anyway, and I was like, you don't make bets with me because you're gonna lose.
I have to.
Much like how Mali just lost. Thank you.
Did
Tia.
I lose? No, I didn't. Wait,
No,
did I lose?
Mally, I think the
Did I
goal
lose?
was made. There's a timer for some reason.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Perish, Mali.
This is
You got it.
Yeah, how dare you give me money? This
Karen.
is the
First
weirdest.
Mistake
No.
was challenging me.
It was.
That's your
Oh
mistake.
god, it was like it was like 5 minutes before like the thing was over too. Oh, coming in clutch.
You know, I get the feeling. I get this feeling in the depths of my soul that I could unite the entire planet. I could get world peace in our hand if they just united to fuck me specifically over.
Yes.
Uh
Wait, does that mean Mali could inherently unite the entire CC if she just splays herself out as a sacrifice for all of
no.
us
I
to
really thought you were
cannibalize?
just gonna end that it splays yourself out, and I was gonna leave the call.
I'm just about to leave.
Just okay, this feels a little bit like dancing on my grave at this point. I mean, okay, I'm gonna take that final super chat as a nice gesture, given the goal had already finished, so thank you.
Oh my god!
Fuck it. I actually don't know what
Jeez.
currency that is.
It's a fancy currency.
It's
It's
fancy.
very fancy. But oh my god, yeah. Oh, sorry, like I
Alright.
cut off because I got a call and it hijacked my connection. But anyway, how'd you like
Okay.
them apples?
I distinctly hate them, but having said that, I'm gonna honor it. So do we want to do this now
Oh my
or
god,
later?
we should let's talk about when I called Stanford.
No,
or
let's
was it-
let's
no,
not actually.
Stanley
You know what? Maybe you should be
on
muted.
CAI,
Maybe I should mute
and
you.
I
Actually,
also-
maybe that's what we're going to do. Hold on.
And I also
I-
managed to just like
Stop!
keep
Stop!
it
Stop! I've silenced them.
It's okay. Even if Callie can't talk about it, it is in my list of little mini comics based on things that we have experienced. I will do the little mini comic of Mally getting bullied
Why am I friends with you people?
because it's fun. I literally have another comic where like you walk into the area and it's just like Dream, Callie, Fiona, and I like scrambling around a Mally statue, and we're like TPing and painting it, and you're just standing there. Why am I being that? Literally, that is the thing that you ask.
I just okay. Okay. I mean, look, if
Alright.
I have to suffer, I might as well monetize the shit out of it.
For
Well,
real,
yeah, of
what's
course.
it's like
Being a
gotta do
content
it.
creator.
Yeah, it's the joys of being a
Absolutely.
content creator, suffering for the money.
Oh god. Okay.
Give me the monies.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh
we'll see
yeah,
if chat
true.
wants an hour
Someone
later.
Sam said like I have to sing, so you literally can't silence me.
Yeah.
You're a masochist, Mally. Own it.
I'm going for a walk.
Oh, we lost her.
No, I'm not.
No.
She went to check her spiders.
Well, I have to. They had babies the last time I didn't check on them, remember?
Wait,
Huh?
I just realized there's like an interesting contrast between a bunch of our characters. You've got like Callie down in the bottom, who's like the sun-kissed songstress, and then you've got Klown, who like, you know, thrives in the moon, and then you've got Mally, who's got like the 8-legged spider babies, and then you go down to me, and it's the 8-armed octopus babies.
Oh,
I live in the darkness. I drink blood all day, and I'm a
I
gamer.
lost the correlation between your the eight-legged babies, but okay.
Well, because eight. It's like you got the
Oh.
8-legged babies and then you got 8-armed babies.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's also
Yeah.
fun how like Clown is in the dark corner and I'm like directly in the firelight.
Yup.
I should draw that meme where it's
Symbolism.
like the dude it's one dude standing and then the other dude is like completely like in the dark and it's like, why is this dude like so intimidating? I'm like, oh god, what the fuck was that meme? Oh, I need to find it. Oh fuck, what was it called? It was like, why is this dude Dracula or whatever? But it was like two dudes and one of them just had his face completely obscured by darkness. That's me, and then Callie's just the one being like, yeah.
I've ascended. I've clocked out. It's over.
It's Jover for you, Mali. I'm sorry.
God. Okay, hold on. Let's get through clowns because I think this is the last one of clowns, or maybe the second last one.
It's the second to last one.
Okay.
This one, the only one, the first thing that popped up to me because I thought these were pretty silly. The speed draw challenge fan submitted OC. What the fuck is that thumbnel? Genuinely, why is it phallic?
If I can reference something from one of our Transformers recordings.
Oh god.
This is a horse girl movie.
No!
Horse girl.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's a big finger.
That is definitely a thing you just said. Okay.
That was a thing you said, but that was like the only thing that stuck out to me when I refreshed it. Was like, why is the speed draw challenge fan submitted OC, and why is the thumbnail a phallic object in space?
It looks like I thought it was a finger. It looked like a finger to me.
Look, Clown,
it was
you can't denigrate their original character. Just because their character is a penis floating through space does not mean that it is any less than any other character out
It's
there.
very,
That's a
so
part
true.
of their style.
You're just like that awkward mother. It's like, oh, it's very creative, honey.
It's like that's it.
it's like the hyperpigmentation meme. No, it's nice. It's nice. It's so nice.
Also, it did the text again. I didn't realize like the creating characters a deep dive, which I don't even think creating OCs needs a deep dive perspective. Not gonna lie, just do whatever you fucking want. But like, damn, that text is burning inside the outer space.
Why are so many of these in outer space?
What's up with that?
I'm not. It's like I am definitely not a Galaxy YouTuber. That's more be like space, but she doesn't really like portray herself in space. It's more the ocean.
Wait, who the fuck said I like space? Space is terrifying.
I
Space
thought you
is
no. I got it mixed up. Maybe
lame.
there. Oh no! Oh, I got it mixed up with Chuli. I'm a fucking idiot.
Chuli is
Oh,
the
listen,
space baby.
Clown, you're either a space girly or an ocean girly. If you care
Yeah.
for if you like deep sea, you're probably gonna hate outer space and vice versa. And that's why I
Yeah.
chose deep sea.
It's like, I have a curveball for you. I'm terrified of both. So
We're short. We need to stay close to the ground.
Yeah, real.
Is anyone in
I
this
am,
chat?
like- I
sorry,
am
in this
all in.
call not short?
Clown.
I'm 5'8". I'm the tallest one here, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe
And I
you're
also wear
noticing design choices I've made. Good.
I also wear platform boots,
Okay.
so it maximizes the height as well. So yeah, I'm definitely the giant amongst the babies here.
Yep.
Babies. No, I just don't age. I'm immortal.
I don't age either.
I believe that.
Like, yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like we look so young. People think that we're still teenagers, and it doesn't help that we have special interests. Like we're teenagers.
No, but I don't. Wait, how old are you?
26.
You're 26. Okay, we're the same age.
Holy shit, that's great.
But how old did you think I was?
I thought you were like 23, 22.
Do you see what I mean?
I'm out here just making up how tall I am now. Okay. We're just
Okay.
making shit up now. Come on the internet and tell lies.
And you're also stalling.
I
Oh.
asked if they wanted it now or later.
It's
I didn't get
true.
a
Chat, you
clear
gotta
answer.
answer the question.
Yeah, now or later.
Okay. I will skip ahead to the last one. The last one honestly, I thought was like probably had like the coolest ideas. But then it also, at the very bottom one, I thought was really good. I was like, the Valoran series fan theories and predictions. I would actually love that if people did that with my comic when it
Oh,
came
that
out.
would be fun.
That would be
That's
so
nice.
funny. And then I look
That's
up and
so
I
cool.
see character lore mashup Prue Crane x Joshua, and I immediately started throwing up. It's like Joshua is the type to not be shipped with any of my human characters for the love of God. I don't know if any of y'all saw my OC lore about Joshua, but he is literally like terrible.
That's
I'm
the
pretty
thing,
sure.
shipping
Oh, sorry.
terrible characters is so fun.
Oh, it's so true, but Joshua is just my brainchild of sexy villains, but also gorehound, because he's a little dismemberment happy when it comes to humans. When it comes to other monsters, he's totally chill, but when it comes to humans, he just fucking loses it. So the fact that
So-
it was
You're telling me he's racist?
Oh.
well, I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say it's racist. It's more like obsession to the point.
He's a fetishist.
Yes,
It's
yeah, it's
cute.
more.
Is it?
Got
Oh,
it.
I thought it was cuteness aggression.
No. Hold on, it's like no, it's not cuteness aggression. Like he thinks he would probably say it is, but then he would literally cut off one of your fucking fingers and then be like, "Oh, it's cute, right?" Like that's how fucked up he is. Like he would be the type to be like, "Oh, it's just cuteness aggression," while he's holding up your dismembered leg.
He's
Yeah.
doing like the little anime peace sign pose, but it's fingers he stole from someone.
It's fingers that he stole off of a human that he was in the middle of torturing. Yeah, I'll try to keep it PG for the stream, but yeah, no, he is very fucked up. But he's also sexy, so I'm like expecting
So he's
like
allowed
people.
to. He's pretty
Yeah.
privileged, which means murder is okay.
He's
Yeah.
He's obsessed with Western beauty standards. So yes, he did. He literally used magic to give him.
He is
pretty
racist.
privilege. Exactly. Hold on, I'll show you guys a no mic. Fuck. Let me show you what a picture of what he looks like. I
Also-
have drawn what he looks like. Before he like changed himself to look how he is, but hold on, let me just pull up a few pictures because he.
Ain't no
Yeah,
way
okay, there
Becky
we go.
just sent me that.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no fucking
Look-
way.
The couple is flirting again.
We are absolutely not.
Oh no.
You're right, he is cute.
Yes. I made him purposefully attractive, but he's also extremely fucked up.
Alright. I feel like okay. I think it's fair to sandwich the fucking song in between Clown section and Callie's section, which I will get up for
Let's
y'all.
do it.
Yeah, it'll be an intro to my section.
I have sent
It's
Callie the lyrics.
Halfway point.
My question to everybody is, I have two questions. No, I have one question and a statement. My question is, do I have to play the whole song? And my statement
Yes.
is, I am leaving the room for the duration of this event. I will not be here for
No,
this.
no, you can't.
I absolutely
no, you can't.
I still, to this day, when I have to give a presentation to school and it's recorded, I leave the room while it plays. I will not listen to this. Cannot make me.
that's
I will
fair.
be going to get vodka.
I don't know the song that well, but I'll try my best. It'll be horrific.
We believe in you, Callie.
Okay.
Okay.
No, but Mally has to stay. Mally, you gotta make the money worth it. Come on, people paid for this.
You're
They must hear
literally.
your reaction.
Oh my god. My reaction is,
support
I
your
wish I
wife.
was dead. Is that not enough for you people?
Let's ask the chat. Is it enough for you people?
Oh my god. Shut up. Oh, you are the.
Beckett thinks. Yeah.
Okay. There was a dumbass motherfucker that once said you get the audience you deserve, but I don't know what crimes I committed in a previous life to deserve this.
Tired song.
I don't even remember the fucking song.
It's been too long.
I put it from my brain. I actively have repressed this. Okay, fine. Let me pull it up.
Heck yeah!
How am I gonna... Hold on. How do I share this with everyone? Shut up, song! I don't want to fuck... I hate my life.
Shut up, song.
Rain says they'll send 10 euros if you stay, Mally.
Jesus Christ. Why is this now? This is actually just suffering for money at this point.
They're literally
I'm a
paying
par-
to torture you.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah.
You know those stories of people who, like, go
This is
too
like-
far? You know, like, okay, there's, like, a really dark version of this story where someone dies, which I'm not gonna go into that specific one, but you hear about those people that do live streaming, and they just continuously degrade to get,
Yes.
donations for the more, like, incredibly fucked up things they do to themselves. I can't believe that's my character arc right now.
I mean, based on the whole medical issue we discussed earlier, I'm not surprised.
Oh, B.
If you're willing to put yourself through that just for the sake of like daily living, what torture would you endure for the monies?
Real, like, why do you do that shit for free, Mally?
If I'm gonna do it, I might as well monetize it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
free,
I'm deciding how much I'm willing to suffer. You didn't pay me to stay in the room, so I don't think I have to do that. I also just gotta see.
Also, I'm
how I share
Beckett's
this.
spirit animal, so I
Oh,
don't know what that
God.
means.
I'm being
I don't know what that
gagged on.
implies, but that is it.
Women were
Could be
supposed to
anything.
protect me from men. What is this?
Oh well, Beckett likes you. That's why he said he likes you, and then that you are his spirit animal. That's hilarious.
Because you're chaos.
Chaos incarnate.
I'm literally mania incarnate. So.
Yup.
Alright, the stream very well might tank when I share this to you guys, so we will see how that pans out, but I've got to share this to you in Discord.
Do I have to do the sobbing part too?
I feel like I'm sobbing enough for everybody, it's okay. I feel like I've got that
Okay.
covered. I've got it on lock.
What?
Rain bought your
Literally, as promised.
Jesus, oh my
Did it tank like immediately?
I'm leaving, no,
What?
no, you can't
Mally,
do
when
me.
will you
can't
learn
do
not
this
to challenge?
When will
When will you
learn?
learn?
You know what, maybe I just shouldn't speak anymore. You know, actually, human language was meant for some people, and I'm not those people.
Did the stream tank like as soon as you opened up the screen share?
Did it?
I don't know. Well,
Alright,
it
I'm
needs to
gonna,
catch up.
okay,
I
I'm
still
going
see
to
it.
run and grab some vodka, and then we'll play the song, so I don't know, you guys entertain these fucking pricks for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna leave it to you too.
Wait, if Callie is
Beckett's
Beckett's spirit, wait, if Callie is Beckett's spirit animal and Mally married them both, is this monogamy? I guess.
It's
But
spiritual monogamy.
Spiritual
I
poly.
shouldn't be saying it.
Oh, I know
You're gonna give me
spiritual polyandry.
hives.
Oh,
I have
sorry.
this thing where it's like if I even imply or consider romance, I get hives. So I don't
Oh,
think
valid.
we should be
Your
saying
face.
that.
Nah, valid.
I'm gonna
Okay,
leave
I'm
it to
gonna-
you guys. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna get some breakfast before I die.
What?
So you guys have fun.
Okay, it is tanking now, but like what? Hey, I'm like the only person in stream now. You guys are leaving.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. It'll be fine.
So it's just me? Hello? Okay.
Oh, it's tanking?
Everybody left. Yeah.
It's bad?
Yeah, it's loading. I think maybe don't screen share it. I don't know what you can do. Can you like just
I bet I can, hold
Oh.
on.
Okay, everybody. I guess it's just Cali hours. How's everybody doing today? Tonight? Whenever.
Alright, we'll give it a second to see if it's still tanking. I've just updated the settings. What? This is the most ominous super chat from Beckett. Stay where you are! Jesus Christ. I'm trying to sabotage the stream. Alright, we'll see if that fixed it, and if it didn't, I have another idea of how we can fix it. Yeah, Discord
Okay, well,
does...
at least I'm not alone.
Yeah, Discord really
What?
does just tank when you try and share stuff. Alright, I have another idea.
Hmm.
If-
But I think it's fine now. Like, I don't... No, never mind. Never mind.
No. It was lagging, but is it lagging is the question. I think it is. Yeah, be chugging. Alright, cool. I'll stop sharing then. Ooh, actually, that might spell the end of the other plan we had today, because I don't know how I can screen share stuff to you if it's gonna tank like that. Alright, problem for later. But the other plan is we just sync it. We just hit play at the same time. It's the best I could do.
Ugh, I come right at the perfect moment.
Yeah, well, nothing's happening yet. We're figuring out the technicalities because Valley needs to. Well, see, this is like a blessing in disguise. If you didn't try to share the song, you wouldn't know that the stream would have tanked if you tried to share stuff. So now, it works itself out.
Yeah.
All right, I've sent the video to the girlies, so now we just have to like. This is not gonna work, is it? Damn you, Discord! Why must you be shit? Actually, that's a fucking point. Callie, why don't you share? Why don't you screen share, Callie?
Can I?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because I've just got to be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll do that.
Damn.
We'll do that.
Carl coming in here as the only brain cell and ruining my life again.
Yeah, for real. Let's just lower the. Okay, do that. Okay, can you see? Click. Hang on, I'll need to. I'll just play it from here. What do you think?
Harus kembaran sekeluarga.
I think that's an ad.
Yeah, in Indonesian as well. So niche. Hang on. Let me do something. Change windows. Let's do it on my YouTube window. Go live. I'm gonna open it there. I think that's better. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Great. I sent
you
you the
see that?
lyrics as well, by the way.
I know. I'm looking at them.
Alright, don't play it yet. I'm gonna pull it up on the screen for the others. Where are we?
I bet.
I'm actually having like an out-of-body experience right now. Why have I done this to myself?
Mally's dissociating.
I am so... Oh, I am in all kinds of fucking agony right now.
Mally, are you in the sunken
No,
place
Mally,
right
people
now?
are... They're gonna love it and they're gonna adore you.
No. Simply no.
Yeah, you know. You know!
No,
So that's good.
Actually, I'll put it down here. I simply don't know why. I don't know what I was expecting in hindsight. You know that dead dove fucking clip? That's me right now. I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you should have expected it, inviting Mania Incarnate into your stream and being like, yeah, great, Callie's gonna be on here.
I can't believe for a little bit I really thought we would just, keep on topic and talk about AI. No, I don't. It's on me.
Have you seen our past podcasts or streams?
Yeah.
Or anything?
For
Yeah,
real.
that's fair. I think,
Have
you know
you
what?
seen our track record?
This is a learning
Yeah.
experience for me. My learning experience being just don't try. Don't do anything. Stay quiet in your room. Do nothing. Alright. Do we want to get this over with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shall I play?
Yeah, count us in so I can sync it up.
I have returned.
Oh, good timing.
Oh,
Callie,
right on time.
Callie, you better be
Yeah?
singing.
I'll be singing. I'll be singing, babe.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Okay. Can you hear this?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, darling, I love you. I love you more than words can say. I love your smile, your voice, your style. I wanna watch you every single day. Oh, darling, I need you. I need you. My world is great. I love the way you say to watch you again. So another video I'll play. You don't know how much I love you, and that's a crying shame. But when we finally meet, I know that that you will feel the same. Oh darling, please promise you'll never leave me alone. You're perfect for me, so just let me be the greatest partner you've never known. Oh darling, I'll be there, so please just never go away. 'Cause I don't know what I'll do without you. The thought drives me insane. You don't know I exist yet, and that's a crying shame. But I followed you around before you had that internet fame. Oh darling, please look my way. Would you see me if I gave you everything? Oh darling, we'll meet in real life one day, and that will be the day our lives will change. La-di-da, da-da-da. Oh darling, I've been here since you first started your career. Fell in love with the pixels that made up your giggles. It's music to my ear. Oh darling, don't worry, I'd never hurt you one bit. Got me feeling so good at everything you do. Why don't you just commit? You didn't respond to my messages, and that's a crying shame. I know you're just teasing, it's a perfect little game. So darling, please look my way. Won't you see me now? I've given you everything. Oh darling, we'll meet in real life one day, and that will be the day our lives will change. La-di-da-da-da. There's nothing wrong with me. You'll see, we'll laugh about it soon in the near future. But when you post that picture of him, I can only laugh and think to myself, why have you betrayed me?
Hey,
And then this goes back.
You've ignored me for the last time, and it's a crying shame. You've caused this, it's all your fault. I'm not the one to blame. Oh darling, you'll finally look my way, and you'll see that you've taken everything. Oh nothing, no nothing will get in my way, because it's my right to get your love. You're the one I've been dreaming of. Oh my darling, please rest easy. My love for you transcends the screen.
So,
there we go.
Art Girlie's a cappella version of this entire song.
Oh god.
we all just
Are
hear
you
some
happy?
music.
Are you fucking happy, chat? Did you get your money's worth, you pricks?
Becca
wanna pay-
downloaded the song,
You
by the way.
Oh, okay.
I want to pay Sunny
I'm
to do
pouring
like a
another
ska
fucking
version
drink.
so I can do a cover. We'll just all do covers of Mali's parasocial song.
Yeah.
Mine is just gonna be a death metal variation. So I will go fucking ham.
While I might live in fear of that song, Sunny did an amazing job. For reference, because I don't think I've talked about this much. I went to Sunny. I was like, "Hey, Sunny, I want to do a song." And Sunny, God bless, like, I got you, fam. Don't even worry about it. They did all of the music for that. They did the I don't know what you call it, but like they did a run through where they sung all the lyrics and all that beforehand. So I had kind of a map to go with. And they just did a fantastic job, and I really like it. Unfortunately, I'm also singing, which is, a bit of a
Shut the fuck up. Your singing's great.
my singing. You know what's great? Auto-tune. That's what's great.
I
I don't.
You did.
Okay. Anyway.
You do good.
Do it again. Shut up,
Hmm.
cunt. Did I
So,
stay? I did stay. I wanted to
Also,
hear
Callie,
Callie.
great.
What?
Your
What did
voice
I
was
do?
great. I need like a proper Callie cover of that song.
Sure, but I think Mally
No.
did it great the first time, so
I must admit, I'd kind of forgotten what the song was like because I haven't listened to it since I uploaded it. And listening to it again, I'm just like, damn. Sunny popped off with some of that. Like, Sunny did the, decided there should be that little sobbing section. I'm like, yeah, they're right. They did great.
That was good. That was really good.
But,
so good.
anyway. Mally's I Want song.
Mally's I Want song.
Oh my god.
Wow, I sound so emotionally stable. Oh god.
I don't need a therapist.
Not
Yeah,
at
see,
all.
I told you, your people adore you, and
They-
they think the song is so good.
Okay, alright, I've glazed myself, I've embarrassed myself, we've covered all of our bases. We were looking at Callie's AI
Yes.
recommendations.
I
Callie,
wanna-
please
Woohoo!
please begin.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright,
actually, wait,
well-
hold on, pause. Before you do that,
Put 'em
is there
in.
a way I could set like a really cheap goal but is also like long? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to give a lot of money, but I want to have a goal for people.
I don't know, actually.
Okay, I will pose this to chat.
Before.
I will pose this to chat, and I will probably veto half the things they want because I can only put up with so much in one night. But chat, if there is a goal that you want, let me know and I will put it up. Unless it's like, you know, worse than what just transpired. So be reasonable. In the meantime, Callie, please go ahead.
Okay, well, I do a lot of redesigns, and rewrites. So I guess it makes sense. It would like recommend me redesign certain topics, except none of these topics are anything anyone cares about. I think like it's really
Loud House, Powerpuff Girls, and Dragon Ball Z.
And
Yeah,
Dragon
those are
Ball
totally in your
Z.
whip. That would be
for
so
real,
funny
yeah.
if you did.
And it's I don't know, some of these are like very low interest and low interest. I'm like, why even bother? But like, I guess
real.
Powerpuff Girls has medium interest, but also what is there to rewrite about Powerpuff Girls except I guess the sucky reboot?
Yeah, I don't know how you would read this or rewrite Powerpuff Girls.
I'm
redesign
sorry.
them,
I
sure,
can't
but-
move past this
Yeah.
Powerpuff Girl. What? It
She's a
looks
combination
so wrong.
of everything.
I hate
It's
it.
like- This reminds me of that new character they introduced, like Bliss, in the Powerpuff
Yeah.
Girls reboot, and she just legit looks like an OC.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is up with that?
Well, see, that's the thing is like they had that one guy who was effectively a self-insert, and he was put in as a love interest for Blossom.
But
Maybe
yeah,
Bliss really was just an OC. Like it was
Ugh.
their version of Harley Quinn.
Oh god, it's
I
so
don't know,
fucking
maybe.
crazy.
I don't watch the reboot. It's not as nice as the original one by Craig McCracken. Anyways,
Yeah.
this is
that-
kind of self-explanatory. We
Uh-huh.
can kind of like move along, actually.
Okay, if you're happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, does anyone want to add to that? I guess.
I would just, the only thing I have is I would love to see your, like, the Dragon Ball Z characters in your style, because it's such the polar opposite of...
Yes.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
It's very different from what I usually do. But I guess I have been like, the thing with Dragon Ball is just that it's like it's such an ugly art style to me. I really hate
Yeah.
it. I don't like it at all. When like I've tried like I've said like several times in my videos that I really just avoid realism in general. Like I don't like over detailing things, and but I do. There are art styles that are more realistic that I like, that I have like tried my hand on, like Gen Z's art style for Hades, like the first Hades game,
Mhm.
and it's like really fun, and that was a nice challenge. But like probably never gonna touch Dragon Ball just because I just it's one of those anime that I hate from a visual standpoint. It's how I also feel about Attack on Titan. Like I don't care how good the story is, it looks ugly, I'm not gonna watch it.
That's
One
so
of the-
valid, honestly.
One of the things you could view from that, I don't know if it would count as a redesign video, but you could take media that has an art style that is vastly different from yours, like exact opposites. And you could create a video series of like, this is what the characters would look like if I designed them. Like if
Oh,
this
that
was
would be
originally
dope.
a Callie
Oh.
project, and then you
You could
could
do that.
take things that were so like you could take JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, translate it in Callie speak.
Oh heck yeah! Actually, no, that'd be freaking dope. I'd do that. That's a
There you
great
go.
idea. I'm writing
You can
that
have
down.
that one for free.
Oh, but the next one I have to pay for.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. It's a
Give me both.
service.
Bones. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll ask. I'll end it there. I
Oh,
have someone.
You know
I
what?
can ask. What?
He'd probably give me some really nice sun bleached ones. I'll take them.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm
can
saying.
we-
You'd get some really high quality bleached bones.
Can we very,
Yeah.
very quickly touch on Callie doing that tarot reading for us where it was literally just
oh.
cyberbullying?
My God,
I
that
got
was
read for
too
fucking
accurate.
filth for no
It
reason.
was,
I got
it was
read to filth.
scarily accurate.
I still have it. I think I took a screenshot of mine and I still have it because I just got fucking read for filth.
I basically just got told, like, you're a messy bitch. And I was like, alright, fine. We're gonna be like that.
It's like you're a messy bitch. I can't make a fucking decision. I say I'll do something and then I never do it, which very true.
Callie really beat me over the head and was like, you can't do all of these different projects on your own. Ask for help once in a while. And I started screaming.
That was fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Just crashed out. I'm sorry. Like that was not my decision. I was just the messenger. So
We know.
Oh yeah, we know.
okay. Well, anything else to add to that? Do you want? I mean, I think it'd be fun. Wait, fun idea. What if you guys read it out? Like if you're comfortable.
Oh, I could. I actually.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I've already done more embarrassing
Apollo-
things today. Wait, have
Apollo
I'll find
roasting my
mine.
ass.
Let me
Hold on.
double check
Oh.
that actually. Let me make sure
Let me
that's accurate.
Where is that actually? Where did I save it?
You saved it?
I saved mine. I don't know about yours. Oh,
Okay.
there it is.
It's
Okay.
still in there in general chat. I think.
Yeah, it's in general.
I have
Okay.
to scroll up.
Okay, I have mine ready, so I can read mine first if you want.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
you go ahead.
Okay. Here's what Apollo has to say about you. It's like you are also someone very principled and ethical. You're an encouraging person who has certainly accumulated enough wisdom through your experiences to provide sound guidance for others. You're pretty good with your finances and you're focused on your financial security right now, so that's making you focus more on your career. You've certainly created a legacy for yourself at the moment. You are comfortable and you are bound for abundance and you're happy with the community you've found. But here's the thing. You are a terrible communicator and you get argumentative and defensive super easily.
Just immediately.
I was like, damn, okay. Your default state is overwhelmed and confused. You're judgmental and you overanalyze everyone and everything. And you struggle to see from different perspectives, but despite that, you can't seem to make up your mind on anything. Reading me for fucking filth. Okay. You talk a lot about ideas and things you want to do, but you never actually end up doing it. Oof. I love how you go oof. Oof, and it looks like you got serious abandonment issues to boot, and you literally cannot be left alone. You resort to escapism to cope, and you really need to take a step back and gain some new insights. He fucking clocked me on that. I was like, damn, Apollo, shit. He threw the entire sun at me.
It blasted you with the concentrated power of the sun.
Rip the sun. You need to let go. You need to let go of the past and do some soul searching because that's the only way you're gonna learn and heal. Because what the intimate issues you resort to escapism to cope, and you really need to take a step with new insight. You need to let go of the past and do some soul searching because that's the only way you're gonna learn and heal. And you don't have to do this alone because you've got a community around you willing to help you build yourself back up again and help you grow. Yet despite this, you are overly paranoid. Damn right. And you are convinced that you don't have anyone supporting you, and you choose to give up and just stay in your comfort zone because of the lack of willpower. I was like, damn, brother. Brother,
Got 'em.
chill.
Sam's right.
Brother,
It's not even a compliment sandwich. It's just smack after smack after smack.
He complimented me in the beginning, and then he just fucking hit me with the fucking sun.
It's
Do
like
I even
the,
get a compliment? Hold on.
It's the Sailor Moon attack, Earth shaking, like Sailor Uranus's attack.
It's the chat. It's like, so from what I'm reading, Clown is wise and rich but messy. Yes.
Okay, I can
Like
confirm.
most
I don't.
vampires.
I don't
Exactly.
think I get a compliment in this entire thing. The closest I get to a compliment is things will get better.
Read it, Mally.
I thought I was going last. I thought.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can go next then.
Okay.
Okay, so you are someone perceived as an authority figure. You're a teacher, mentor figure to a lot of people, and you're known for giving good advice and sharing your knowledge with others. You're successful and you're great at staying successful because you're very focused on your career and you are very disciplined, or try to be, when it comes to it. You're principled and reliable and a practical person, like a providing father figure. Ah, I became what I needed. But despite all that, you are deeply insecure and lack confidence. You really take your time, too much time. You're too slow and it causes you to be behind on things. And a lot of that is because you procrastinate a lot and you really lack goals and career motivation despite being so focused on. You're also really bad at budgeting, yeah, and are in severe need of practical routine. You tend to focus on the short term over the long term, and it's making you stagnate. And a lot of it seems to be because you feel like you're trapped and paralyzed, restricted, and gripped with fear and anxiety. Yep. And all of these negative beliefs are blocking your intuition. You can't see it because otherwise you'd realize that you do have the power and ability to break free from it. He also said to quit isolating yourself because you have people you can reach out to and stop being such an antisocial misfit, stop hiding your.
Wow. Okay.
And also that you have a lot of baggage, crazy, and you're not letting it carry it.
Hold on, I'm crashing out in chat real quick. I have to defend this take. I'm correct. You're wrong. Cry about it.
What are you?
Wait. Okay, no, please do that, because then that'll make your reading even more relevant.
Oh no. Do I have? I guess okay. Hold on.
He's gonna be like, Exhibit A.
Allow me to show you in real time. I like as well, before you gave me my reading, you at me in the Discord and just said, "It's time." Like, that's the most ominous of shit.
It's time.
Alright.
It's time, my child.
I won't even hold this one behind a paywall. I'm just gonna give this one for free. Alright. So for Mally, Apollo says you are a bossy and aggressive person. I don't even get a soft open. You guys got soft opens or like nice things. I'm just immediately a bitch. Okay. Says you're a bossy and aggressive person. Not necessarily aggressive in actions, but you certainly aren't afraid to get aggressive. And it happens fairly often and fast. You lack structure and routine in your life, yet hold a position of authority. But you're also biased, cynical, and judgmental. And you feel God fuck me. And you feel that you always need to be in control. So you're likely to take advantage of that authority. Jesus Christ. You've got an iron heart, ice cold. You've been betrayed so many times, and now you have trust issues. You still haven't let go of this past. You're drained from work and all the things you have to do in your day-to-day, and guess what? You've still got another fight coming, sis. Why does this man hate me? What did I do?
He was like ready to fight you right then. He was like,
yeah, literally he came in like, you know what, this person? I hate their vibe.
It's like he said, yeah, you got to prepare for another fight. Me, it's me. You're fighting me.
Yeah, you got another fight coming. Me, the sun.
I think it's because you shared a bed with me.
Oh,
He's
that's
like,
fair.
I don't
He
approve.
was jealous.
Yeah.
I'll take your bitch, I guess. Okay.
Get your fucking dog, bitch. He don't bite. Yes, he do.
Okay, but you're exhausted from everything. You're tired of fighting, so now you're doing your best to avoid conflict. You're not about the drama anymore, and you want to focus more on your goals and invest in other areas of your life, which means the problems you do have, you're trying to deflect onto others. Okay. But after the tough times, a positive change is coming through. You'll emerge triumphant and you have the chance to put yourself in a happier place. But the thing is, you're actually avoiding these changes and transitions. You don't really want to leave the toxicity and you still carry that baggage. You wanted to leave quietly, yet here you still are. You keep coming back and checking in on the drama you claim to hate. You're sticking around in a relationship, not necessarily with a person, but rather a situation that is causing you to feel imbalanced and unhappy. You've already lost those friendships, they're gone, but you still stick around because you feel sorry for them. What are you? A masochist? Why? What did I do to deserve this?
You're just Markiplier, like, what are you, a masochist?
I forgot that was in there.
I feel like I
And
should have
someone
charged
else
for that.
earlier-
That was scathing.
Someone else earlier was like, Mali is a masochist. Did you remember?
I do. Wow. You know what? Maybe streaming was a bad idea, actually, in hindsight. You know what? Last episode.
It's like where you like start season 2 and then it's immediately cancelled.
Yeah, well, I've done that once before, haven't I? Anyway. That was a fun aside.
Okay, AI stuff, right? That's what we were talking about.
The thing we came here to do.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we have to do that eventually.
One of these days.
All right.
So-
Well, I see. Let's see. What do I see in my future? It says, "La Miraculous Ladybug, Loud House again."
What
Owl
the fuck is
House?
the Love Squad?
I have no. It's Chloe, Sabrina, and who? Lila? I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I don't know if that's a real thing in Miraculous Ladybug. Actually,
I was like, what the fuck is the Love Squad? That implies that there's like, because I know there's like a love hexagon in that show.
Maybe
No,
it's mixing that up.
Maybe, I don't know. I saw this and was like, huh, is there a love squad in Miraculous Ladybug? I was not aware of this. But anyway, Loud House again.
Maybe it's talking about a love
What?
triangle?
That's what I thought.
Probably.
Like it's mixing up the terminology, perhaps.
Yeah, but this is not even the correct characters involved in said love whatever. Anyways, I don't know why Loud House is still here, but like Owl House and Amphibia, I've actually like received a few people like talking about Owl House, being like, "Have you seen it?" And I'm like, "I haven't, but I have seen Amphibia and I like it. I think a redesign would be fun, just like drawing them in my style." And yeah, honestly, this is like something I'd probably do. Like, and yeah, honestly, sound suggestions. Revamping the cast of the Dragon Prince as well. I hear Dragon Prince is really good. I haven't seen it, but it feels more like Avatar: The Last Airbender than Legend of Korra, which makes sense because in case people didn't know, the Dragon Prince was written and produced by the head writers that did Avatar: The Last Airbender, Aaron and Elizabeth Ehaz. They were the ones they were the ones responsible for like a lot of like the very popular and like groundbreaking episodes. Like I think a lot of Zuko's arc was written by Elizabeth and Aaron Ehaz, as opposed to the creators, the actual like creators like Dante and I forget the other guy. But yeah, that's why unimportant. But that's why like the Legend of Korra happened, and it's like it does. I'm not like it doesn't feel the same as Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's very different, and not just because they shifted the world so much, but just because like the narratives, the storytelling, and the arcs, a lot of it is just like so different, and it's because the original head writers weren't involved in that project.
Okay.
Are you
I've heard
Dante Bosco?
Yeah, Dante Bosco. No, that guy voices
He's the voice actor for Zuko.
Yeah.
I specifically remember him because I remember him as Rufio. From Hook.
God, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
I
Rufio.
had such a crush on Rufio as a kid. It was not funny.
my
Oh god, every time I hear Rufio, it just reminds me that he's referenced in Homestuck as one of the characters. And I cry every day.
Man,
Literally
hold
one
on.
of the trolls is just Rufio.
Sorry, I just flicked to the next screen. That's a lot of yandere dev.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean,
Going back
what
to
can I
Callie's
say?
roots.
Yeah, wow.
Unfortunately, it's a burden. It's my cross to bear. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that guy. He's just like, what else is there to say that I haven't said already about Yandere Jeff
For
and
real,
the game?
the AI saw it and was like, it's like, ah, yes, this is the content you make now.
I think the worst thing about it is that these are also like classified as like very high interest, which is true. I think if I did make a Yandere simulator video, it'd probably get a lot of attention. But the thing is, I don't want to make another Yandere simulator or Yandere dev video because I hate those people and I hate that guy.
Yeah, no, I don't blame
Valid.
you.
Actually, is he still around? That's a good question from Ash in chat. Like, is he still around? I haven't heard anything about Yandere Dev
I'm
in
pretty
ages.
sure. I'm pretty sure, and I hear he's got another person came out about being groomed by him, but I'm just like, you guys, I don't care. I'm done. Like, how many times can I say the same thing? You know, there's also
Stay away
text on
from
this
this
one.
man.
Do you think?
There's also like text on this one being like the best Yandere simuts ever.
Do you think it ever reaches a point where people get so used to like someone like Yandere Dev being a massive piece of shit and we all get bored with it? Like, does it eventually wrap around to this dystopian thing where they can just do whatever they want because no one is paying attention anymore because they suck?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
it's
it
unfortunate,
just became like the same revolving door of the same like shit. It's like, so it's like at that point, like what's even the point of like documenting it if it's just gonna be the same shit every time? I wish people had that mentality with Chris Chan, but
I think the unfortunate thing about that is actually that it is important to keep updating it and to not ever like let them slip past the cracks, you know, to be free to do whatever they
True.
want. But at the same time, it's like if you keep covering them, that you're also sacrificing your own identity,
Mental
I
health.
guess, in favor of like documenting this guy.
yeah,
And
'cause
that's not. Yeah, sorry, go on.
it's more of like, I understand like it's more of like a safety precaution, like making sure he's still documented so he doesn't harm like, you know, anybody again, because didn't he harm like children? Like that was like a whole thing. Yeah.
Well,
So
one of the things
in that
you
instance,
also,
yeah, I get it, but also it's just yeah.
one of the things you also have to take into consideration is like the toll or the influence or perspective of the creators that are the ones, you know, basically quote unquote exposing him. Because not only do you have to have creators who are willing to follow him for such an extended period of time and continue to do that content, which may be like significantly detrimental to their own mental health and well-being.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the time creators are influenced in their, like, unless they have a specific hyperfixation, like the people who follow Chris Chan, they are influenced by what their audience is going to accept it. And if the audience gets bored, they're inherently going to veer away from covering Yandere because they're not getting like the feedback or the necessary engagement that they need in order to justify continuing the process.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's so draining. Like
Yeah.
it shouldn't be like on the shoulders of anyone, to be honest, because it's just so fucking, it's too much.
I think at that point it only leaves two types of people, if they're still following it. There's the people who are like gleeful about it. It's like, oh, I'm going to bound home from work and see what Yandere Dev has done today so I can fucking shit on him. And I respect that, honestly. Go off. That sounds like fun, whatever. But then there's the other type of person that they are so invested in this that it wraps around and they're almost as unhinged as the person they're A-logging. And they tend to be more common than the person who's like, I just come home to laugh at you over a beer. You tend to get... crazy attracts crazy. Just...
It does.
Yes.
And I do understand that, like, reflects badly on me, but whatever, I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's reflect back on your reading, Mali.
Hey, come on! Well, I was literally just sitting here minding my own business. What is this?
You get attacked by the sun.
I feel very attacked all the time.
I guess the thing with that as well, though, is some people do just enjoy covering that kind of stuff. Like, it's fun for them, and they genuinely enjoy that. They enjoy, like, looking into what's the next toxic, dangerous predator person that I can expose, and like they delight in doing that. And like honestly, all the power to them. Great that there's people who enjoy that kind of stuff to I guess keep coverage going for these people, but also couldn't be me. Sorry.
I think a lot
No.
of these people, they don't specifically cover predators. Like, I'm thinking of, specifically DSP.
Just lolcows.
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
lolcows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
lolcows.
They don't necessarily have to be... honestly, a lot of lolcows aren't doing criminal things, or if they're doing criminal things, they're, like, hilarious criminal things that everyone's like, well, they did what now?
Yeah.
Because as
Yeah.
soon as it gets into the child predation area, there's no fun of that.
No.
I mean, if someone's having fun with that, I, side-eye a little bit there. It's like, oh, okay. But, I did also see in chat, like, veering away from the heavy topic for a second, what do you guys feel about the actual game itself? Because I fucking hate that game. It divorced the
stupid.
yandere dev.
Like, there's
It's
really
so worthless.
it doesn't offer anything really. It's just like it's like Goat Simulator. Like, what is there to do but be a goat? Like, he tries to add story, but also this. I feel like the story takes away from the experience because he also just like there used to be promise and potential in that you could do whatever you want. It's like Hitman, where you could strategize and plan your own, murder routes and get away with the crime on your own terms. And then he decided, no, actually, it's either he decided people were too dumb or that I think it's probably the latter, which is this one, that he thinks people have to play it exactly the same way in the sequence he wants them to play it. And that's why he just like, when you start the game now, you just pick one elimination method. And then you just do that. And that's like the only thing you can do. And you have to do it in the exact way he determined. Otherwise, you can't play the game. And it's like, okay,
Stupid. That's not how games work, especially when it has multiple endings. Like, why do you... so stupid.
Yeah, literally, that was my main criticism of like Yandere Simulator, is that he tries so hard to control what players can and can't do, and instead of like rewarding players who find exploits, he like punishes them, which is like, so then what is the point of playing a game if all you can do is just have it play exactly the way you want it to be played and not leave any room for interpretation?
You shouldn't even be making a fucking video game at that point. Just make a fucking like animated series if you want the story to go.
Literally.
I mean, I'm
Or like a
agreeing
comic.
with I agree with Dents, and I agree with the people in chat here that are saying don't do Goat Simulator like that. Goat Simulator says exactly what it is on the tin, and it does it. Yandere Sim doesn't even do that.
No, it's
Say-
like
okay, fair enough.
Yandere Sim. Yeah.
And if
Goat
Fair
Sim
enough. I
is
shouldn't
also
have said
like
that about Goat Sim.
yeah.
Goat Sim is also like a very random. It's like a different category in the instance where you just it's silly. With Yandere Simulator, it was more like horror, like horror comedy, like in a sense, because it's such a ridiculous concept.
It's not
Where
even
you're just-
horror. It's just like plain gore and like
Mhm.
strange, perverse fascinations that Yandere Dev has. Like whatever
Yeah,
he
which
finds.
is
I think when it took
Yeah.
off with the Let's Plays, like when Markiplier and all that were playing it, the people who were playing
Yeah.
it were playing the joke, the gimmick. But Yandere Dev seems to take it seriously. That's the thing. Everyone that was playing it at
way
the time
too
is like,
seriously.
this is funny how atrocious this is. But Yandere Dev is
Yeah.
like, no, this is going to be a deep story. You're just wrong.
Yeah,
You're just wrong.
exactly. Which that's also another mistake, is that he just takes himself so seriously. He can't like just leave it as a meme, have it be a fun thing. He's like, no, I have to be taken seriously, and it's because he operates off of spite. And I hate that I know this guy so well, but like I do. It's because he's like, one time he received, oh, you hit your goal, by the way, Mali. It's because like he actually, I think it was it Toby Fox, but I think he received no, it was the creator of Skullgirls. He received feedback from the creator of Skullgirls, who was like, you're not going to improve if you keep going down this way and not like doing, I guess, improving yourself and just keeping yourself in this box. And he's like, no, well, actually, you're wrong. You don't know anything. And so he just operates off of spite because he wants to prove everyone that's ever told him no wrong. And instead just proves them right,
Mm-hmm. It's just
I
a
think- oh, yeah.
It was a stupid fucking game, and made by a stupid man. That's all that really can be said.
I think I want to read out a Marble Rod's comment, because I think they're right, and this is like, it warrants some examination, because they said Janssen found a very special point in time in which people were interested on the topic and gameplays were on the rise. And I think because you also mentioned like Markiplier and like gameplay specifically, Yandere Simulator was just like developed. Its mistake was being developed for the sake of clout, because he wasn't thinking about like what is actually good for the game or good for the story in the long run. He was just trying to fulfill like what is good for the game in the present, and that actually ended up sabotaging the development of the game in the long run.
Also, the fact that it was literally just him and the code was literally spaghetti.
Yeah,
and he
that
just
too.
refused to like hire anyone else because he was such a fucking narcissist that he thought he could code an entire fucking game by himself.
That's partially untrue, because someone did come on to help and he accepted the help, but then when he saw what they did, he couldn't understand it, and it was like he has like this control freak tendency that he's like, no, I can't do this, and fired the person so that he could keep coding it himself. And maybe, I don't know, I think there was probably some creative decisions that were like conflicting as well. Maybe the person was like, hey, I think this decision to do that is stupid, don't do it. And Alex was like, fuck you, man, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and fired him. Which is like on brand.
Yeah. It's like,
also, I will say,
I said,
if someone wants specifically kind of a breakdown of the game that is fun, like a fun video to watch that doesn't talk basically at all about his personal dramas, Quiet, I think, is the best video on that. Just to this day, even though the game has like changed a little bit since his video came out, I just think that video is stunning. And Hoodie Man is also stunning.
I like the video by Kappa Kaiju.
Oh, no, sorry, you're right. I'm so sorry. I said Quiet, I meant Kappa.
You were talking.
My bad.
Yeah, Kappa
Honestly,
Kaiju.
Quiet and Kappa
like a really
live in the same like box in my brain for some reason. I shake it sometimes, but yeah, okay. Sorry, I
sometimes. So you shake your box sometimes, Mally?
That sounds like a innuendo, so I'm gonna say no. That sounds like a trap.
It definitely was a trap.
Hold on, I'm gonna find their video and link it in chat because I really
I'm
like
very good at trapping people with words. I'm finding.
My Bow Wow brain picked up on that instantly.
Because I also am pretty sure Kappa is Australian, so you know.
Yeah, he is.
Represent.
He's a Australian librarian, as he claims.
I would throw doubt upon that claim, but okay, if it's what makes him happy.
He said that. It's anyway, that's pretty much everything for like Yandere Simulator. They just want me to make more Yansim content, and I'm like, no, never.
No, YouTube, shut the fuck up. You're wrong.
Yeah, I would sooner make my own Yandere game than talk about the one by Yandere Dev.
Oh my god, a Yandere Callie game would be...
Yeah, wouldn't that be interesting? Mm-hmm.
Wait, would you get to go around and kill all the artsy girlies?
Oh, please kill me.
Whoa.
Okay, fine. Jesus, I see you, Car. I get it. You want the puppets. Fuck.
You could have it be one of those like not choose your own adventure, but like those oh fuck. Like Doki Doki literature, like that type of format.
God.
That'd be funny. Except you play as Apollo and you're eliminating everyone that I try to fraternize with. Like he's gone for your throats already. He's like, turns
into like a toxic
laser
like type thing where he's trying to isolate you, and he's just like, all right, these people need.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember there was like a short period of time we were talking about? I was talking about doing the what was it, like the Yandere platonic? God, what did they call it?
It's dating sim.
Yeah, the dating sim. Visual. Like, yeah, for the ACC girlies, but there is no romance, and if you try and romance them, you die. I might have to drag that back up. That's fun.
Dude, if I was a part of that, it would be so funny, because I could literally just be like, yeah, why don't you just come into my room, and then I literally just like drink their blood and kill them.
You eat them.
I will find the old document I had for that idea. We have so many like little collab crossover ideas that just never get done.
It's a lot of work, so
yeah.
All right, let me move to Callie's next one. But also chat did get the goal, and they want the fucking puppets. You remember
What?
VidCon? You know our little plushies? And
Yeah.
we were trying to do content and I was bullying you into doing the voice.
Oh no!
Yeah, they want that. You get to suffer with me this time. Welcome to fucking hell. It is my channel.
VidCon Puppet Pals.
Oh my god, why would you say this?
Oh no. Snape. Snape.
Snape.
Severus
Snape.
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 Dumbledore. Sorry, fuck. Why would you do that? Why would you get us all started on that?
Because it's the rite of passage when you mention Puppet Pal anything.
Also, do you guys know about the Yunsim fan game curse? I feel like it's just Yandere Simulator games that are cursed in general, right?
Yeah.
Yandere content
just
is
'cause
cursed. I
they
feel
keep-
bad.
It's not that I don't think that it's necessarily cursed because I watched like a whole video analyses about like the genre itself. And there's like 3 main things that usually make it fail. So I'm like hesitant to call it a curse because I am a woman of science and I like my data and my numbers. And like for most of their quiet. For most of my like the things that make them fail isn't because of the specific genre, but it's because they are often one announced too soon. Like they follow in the same footsteps as Yandere Simulator, trying to replicate. Basically, they follow Yandere Simulator's template in that they develop the game in the public space. Like they want people to follow the development, which is like I think is inherently a bad way to develop a game. Is have at least some semblance of a game instead of putting it out there before it's ready, and because that'll just it'll put extra eyes on you, it'll put extra pressure on you, and then it ends up falling apart because of that public pressure and because Yandere Simulator is already established. Their fans some may flock to it, some may also try to sabotage it, and the second thing that makes it fail is that they often kind of come from Yandere Simulator, like burned volunteers or people who had work experience with Alex being like, we can do it better. And so like a lot of their efforts into making a Yandere Simulator game falls into outdoing Alex or doing better, which isn't a high bar, but because it's a low bar, where do you go from there? And it's also because they came from like such a toxic environment. There's like a lot of infighting because that's the culture that they're used to, and it falls apart because of that. And then the third reason it usually fails is because I think Alex being Yandere Dev, he tends to get his hands in the project, being like, oh, don't do this, this is my livelihood, and like guilting them into canceling the project. And so like all of it is just from the mistake of being public before it's ready and while it's still in like a very vulnerable state. And so that's my view on it.
So it's essentially just like a toxic, like people from like the toxic cesspool trying to revamp what was done, and then it just falls apart because it's toxic. Because that's all they know.
Exactly. It's like this method already proved to not work, and then they try to replicate the method thinking it'll be better when they do it, and they fail because the method is inherently flawed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Exactly. So yeah,
Alright.
just people being dumb.
It's time, Callie.
Oh no.
Yeah. Welcome to my life.
Well,
This is what happens.
about...
You don't get to complain now that you're the one that has to like endure this. I'm here as well still. This sucks for me as well.
It's okay. I don't care. Let's do it.
Oh god, okay. Alright, I'm just trying to think. You guys probably... We can sync up again, actually. Hold on, I'll send you the timestamp.
I'm gonna...
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys just let me know when you hit play, and then I'll play it on the stream as well.
Oh, okay. Let me click the link.
Just ignore that Phil's is on screen, it's fine. It made sense in context.
God. I hope I was syncing up when I was singing. If I was like just slightly off beat,
Well, no,
I'm gonna
the
kill myself.
audio was coming from your end. The visual was on mine, though.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Oh,
I got the video
Am
up.
I
I'm
sharing
at 2704.
You don't have to share.
I'm gonna wait for this ad to pass.
Oh. God, imagine not having premium. Imagine.
It's a lot of money.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not a slave to capitalism.
You so are. Don't what? No. Hold on. You can call me elitist. You can't call me a capitalist.
I called you Andrew Ryan.
Oh. Okay. 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 Kelly, what's your address again, real quick?
Sure,
just
you
wanna
can
talk.
come over.
I just want to talk.
I just want to talk.
I
I just
want
want
to
to talk.
talk.
You can come over if my boyfriend doesn't find you first.
Okay.
The sun is always watching.
I live in Australia.
Mhm.
I'm not scared of the sun.
The skin cancer rates in Australia would say otherwise.
Alright, are we ready to play this and get it out of the way?
Yes.
Immediately skips it. Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
3, two,
Okay.
1.
1.
Oh, cute.
Play.
Birdman accepted my gift, and now I
Oh,
run. Now we
I got hit with another ad.
Alright. It's so hard to do the bitch voice.
Hello, Mally Munchkin
Oh,
or Mally
kill
Mittens.
me. Come on, Kat. Come on, get with it. Get with the program.
Signed up for this.
You signed up for this. We're making content.
Do we like?
Should I introduce? Okay. Or do we
I'm
like
dying
Callie
for
Cat
wait.
or Callie Calico? Now do the voice.
A threat.
Do the voice. Come on.
My voice.
What are we
Mally
doing again? Are we just
Or
playing?
Callie Calico, Callie Cat.
Fucking Harley's over there like, I have seen too much. I don't need to be here anymore.
Frozen. Callie Cat or Calico Cat.
Oh my god.
Callie. Okay, well I guess that's my.
The voice is good.
Callie Calico or Calico Cat.
Oh,
They
that's
were
so cute. That's so cute. Oh, the little kitty.
I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. That's lasted
Yay.
about 20 years.
Is it over?
It's over.
It's over. Do the voice.
I'll have you know, when Beckett first saw this clip, he sent back a DM saying, that's actually kind of threatening. I'm glad some of the threat came through.
It better be.
Also, Lofi, so fucking help me. Call me British again, see what happens.
Call me British again.
British.
That's a sentence.
You
Oh,
were
God.
like the what was it called? You were a penal colony, so technically you were criminals of the British.
They couldn't handle
Lowest of
us.
the low.
We were too much fun. They sent us away because they're lame. Them's the rules.
Them's the rules. Them's the breaks.
And then well, let's not go there.
The voices live should be- No, not a fucking shit. I don't even know how to do that voice anymore. Do I? Is that a lie? Do I know how to do that voice? I could probably get there again. I'm not going to, but I could probably get there again.
My head hurts.
Callie's like, no.
My head hurt.
Mania was too much for her.
Alright, Callie,
Head
keep
hurts.
going through your list. I like the art of subtle revenge in daily life. That feels applicable here.
Why? Because I've been terrorizing you this whole stream.
Yes! Yes, woman!
Okay, A Queen's Guide to Gentle Rejection.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
coming from someone who apparently was too gentle in their rejections, tell them to die next time. It's a lot
Gentle
easier.
rejection. Here's my gentle rejection, and I just throw a fucking brick.
See, I am.
Feels like. What's that? Sorry.
I was just gonna say I'm not good at rejecting people. I feel bad. I feel bad.
I go
Wait,
I have-
people so quickly, so it's easy for me.
Is this still mine?
It's
No,
still.
these
Oh,
are mine.
oh, this one's B's. Sorry, I lied
Oh,
to you.
B.
That was mine.
Oh,
Is this-
that's.
That's why I'm like,
Ooh.
is this mine? Because I'm like, I
Oh.
don't remember this.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't think I would be the person for this because I am either particularly not good at rejection. I have specifically in the last few years had to learn how to tell people to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Real.
You need this video. You don't need to make it. You need someone to make this video for you.
I need
Yes.
it for personal catharsis, and I don't need gentle rejection. There's nothing gentle about the rejection that I need to learn how to create. Or
That's why I'm offering you a brick.
Yeah, just come to one of us, and we can tell you to tell them to fuck off.
I will teach you the art of ghosting people.
You can
Well-
you can talk to us and we'll type up a message and you just copy and paste it and send it to the
That's
person.
a great idea.
I know, I'm full of great ideas.
I mean, I've come to the girly chat a couple times being like, "Hi guys, what the fuck do I do with this message I just got from someone?" And almost universally the replies are, helpful, well thought out, but they're variations of tell them to like piss off.
Yeah. Tell them to piss off in various shades of niceties.
I should
In
have
different fonts.
I should have got the girly council in on the replies during VidCon 2023. Life would have been easier.
Didn't we? Wait, I feel like I was
didn't-
like specifically involved in that.
I didn't request counsel though. I simply showed
Yeah.
you the shenanigans that were happening, and then another man in the vicinity told us we were being mean.
The girly count. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I forgot.
I will never
Why would
forget.
you remind- Why
I
would you
will die
remind me of
mad.
this?
It's
Oh.
like, Clown, I offer violence. Yeah, I offer ghosting and violence because that's just the vampire way.
An entire group
It's
of women
so
talking
true.
about how something is making them uncomfortable, and the one
The
man
lone
being all
man.
like, I think you guys are being uncharitable.
It's
we
like,
all
"Oh,
just kind of like
this
turn and
wrong
look
shit."
at him.
The one man goes, this is why guys don't talk about their feelings.
I think you're being catty, they
Y'all-
say. I mean,
It's
you know
like,
what?
y'all are...
Props to that
y'all
one
look-
man for being brave enough to say something completely
No.
wrong, honestly.
No, don't give him props. The only reason he said that was because he feels the need to be contrary every fucking instance.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
true,
for
but
real.
I have to admire the sheer audacity to say that. I mean, look, I don't understand the struggle of being a man. I will simply never understand that struggle, but I have a feeling I would not have the balls to say that to a group of women. I
Well, he
feel like
does
I
have
would value my
balls
life a little more, to be honest.
because he is a man.
I would
Kind of
I would probably have a little more I would probably have a little more respect if that came with the understanding that people would then give him that side eye. But no, it was he wanted to be a contrarian and also change everybody's minds.
Yeah.
So a commentator.
No, for real, because it could have just been like, yeah, drop your hot take. No, it's gonna be a hot take. People are gonna get pushback for it, but then don't act a bitch for people not agreeing with you.
Yes.
I mean, if you're gonna drop a hot take, and this just goes for everyone, if you're gonna drop a hot take, you need to know that people just aren't gonna agree with you. You gotta stand by that hot take if you actually believe it.
Yep.
Mm.
Anyway, B, you were talking about your AI results.
Yes. The art of subtle revenge in daily life. See,
That sounds like
this one,
what the fuck?
if this is tweaked a little bit, I could see this one working because you could view like you know how when people get into arguments, they like later on in the day play that argument in their head and they'll just be like, "Oh yeah, I should have said that," or like I should have done this. Art, I'm convinced some people do cathartic art that effectively takes situations from their life and does that. So I could see this working in a sense where like you create characters or comics or stories that are based off of things that happened in your life, but it becomes like I could 100% see that being the case, and that would be 100% an interesting video topic to discuss. I don't know if I would be the one to discuss it, but I feel like that could be a very interesting art commentary community subject.
Well, see, the immediate thing that comes to mind when you describe that to me, and I can't believe I'm looping back to this, but it reminds me of Onision's books.
Yes, that's a great example, actually. That's a fantastic example.
I love his in particular because he sometimes forgets to autocorrect his name out of the main character's name, so sometimes they just refer to him as Greg, and it's amazing.
Yeah,
I mean, to make this about my special interest, technically Gabby Hanna also
Oh,
does
God.
this.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
thinking
no.
that too. Like
Don't
Gabby
invoke
Hanna
that
did that
woman
shit
at me.
too.
Listen, I have such a fondness for people who are like completely delusional because that's what I am. But like with Gabby Hanna, she really like it's so interesting because like the situation that was happening around her. Like if you followed the perspectives of the people also involved in her like big cancellation on YouTube before she like went to TikTok and like went manic and then became like a born again Christian.
That was
you see
oh
the
my god.
that's for another part. But like you see the perspectives and how she's behaving. But then and you do see her acting exactly as people say she does. But the thing is like she doesn't realize that she's acting that way, and if you just follow her delusion specifically, like if you just listen to her side of the story, it does sound like she's very clean, she's very unproblematic, and it's like she really like ropes you into this fantasy where all blame is absolved or deflected or like is not even her fault, because that's kind of what she does. Like recently I rewatched her video where she was like talking about why she sold her LA home and moved back to Pennsylvania. And she was talking about how like, oh yeah, she just always wanted to leave LA, and she would have definitely left LA. And the reason that all her like drama happened, why she lost everything, it's not because of her. It's not because of like her behavior or her decisions, but it was because God was trying to pull her back to religion, and that's why he took everything away. And so it was actually not her fault. It was just God's plan. Don't
God,
worry
like,
about it.
peeking
And
down
it's
from
like,
the heavens, being like, don't put this shit on me!
It's like, God, she really be like, God brought me great trauma and isolation just so I can get back to him, and God is like, the fuck you on, bitch? The
Yeah.
fuck you mean?
and
You know
it's
how we all
so
treat-
funny.
You know how we all treat our
sorry.
OCs terribly? Gabby Hanna really said, I am God's favorite OC.
God's favorite little
Real.
meow meow. Okay.
No, she says
I'm
that though.
trying
She
now.
literally like was posting tweets being like Daddy's Ruby princess or something like that.
the
It was
What?
like
Fuck.
yeah, I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
I'm not a religious person, but anybody referring to God as daddy instantly just gets me like the ugh.
I don't know.
I
don't know
feel
what
like other
she's-
religious people would have something to say about that, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not one to talk about that. So anyway, like with her art mostly, it's like it's so interesting, and I love it because it is like in a way so personal. It does feel like very authentic because that's literally what she believes. That's how she perceives the situations happening. But it she's trying to like make art from these situations that were like just she inflicted upon herself, and it's like I love that because it's like so authentic and it's so honest because it's literally how she views the world, and I love being able to like step into people's delusions and see how they view the world. But that's yeah, anyway, that's the example like similar to Onision about how he's like just being able to really step into the head of someone like really out of touch with reality is fun to me.
I mean, that is part of the appeal of analyzing the artwork of another person is immersing yourself in a perspective on life and society and social interaction that is potentially vastly different from your own and everything that you have ever experienced.
Yeah. Oh, weren't you actually making a video about that, B? Like, we were talking about how like our different life experiences affect our art styles.
Yes, I have the questions written up. I just haven't gotten around to getting back to that video because I was specifically going to interview you and Fiona for it.
Oh,
And maybe one other person, but I'll have to gauge that maybe based on the answers, just so I've got like a nice distribution of different things.
Okay.
yeah.
Hell yeah, do it.
I will get back to it at some point if I can find it in my myriad of scripts.
Yes.
Yeah, but we all say that. And we're always
We
lying.
all say that. At least I keep that shit organized.
So one thing you're going to recognize in a lot of my AI things is that they are inherently based on some of my most popular content. So the fucking Exploring Cosmic Door, it's just Cosmodor.
Oh,
the
yeah.
stupid Madame thing, it's just
Cosmodor.
Madame. You're going to
It's
see
funny.
a couple different pink cat variations. Oh my
They
god.
literally just saw like the title of your videos and were like, "Oh, that's what they were talking about," and you're like, "No, I just am more clever than you because I'm not AI."
Well, no, it's just I like to do stupid wordplay and oh god, I've forgotten the word again. Alliteration and jokes and puns with my titles. Like way back in the early commentary community. I did or early slideshow commentary community days. I did a video called Say Chow to Articulation, but I spelt chow as in chow from Sonic because I was talking about a Sonic video.
Heck yeah.
That's so funny.
Fun.
It's just like stupid shit like that. I like the dumb wordplay. The problem is I can't always do that with some of my more recent content, which specifically makes me sad. I need to get more creative. That's just it. I need to get good, scrubs.
You need to think about the long term so you don't stagnate.
But that's what I mean.
Callie, I swear to God.
But that's what I mean, like, when you're clever, B, because you do, like, that wordplay, and the AI is just taking it and completely misinterpreting it, saying, like, beyond the cosmic door, and then it's just saying, oh, you meant cosmic door, when it's like, no, you fucking moron.
Get on my level, AI scrubs.
Yeah, the AI scrub will never be able to know what clever wordplay is because it just doesn't understand.
Okay, the first one up at the top is curse. I think we know why. We're just gonna skip that.
Again, also, sorry to skip, but like the fucking thumbnail, butthole thumbnail again. What is with the fucking holes?
Look, the AI is trying. It has a fixation. Let's not kink shame the AI yet.
We also can't get mad at it because everybody is using the AI for porn, so all it can think of is buttholes.
Probably that's been thrust upon it.
Oh, really? Stop! Stop! I need to get like a bonk thing or something for stream to make you.
No,
stop.
you need like a water spray bottle.
Yes, you need to go to horny jail bonk for me, and then a spray bottle for Callie, because I could be worse.
No, listen, I don't think it's a great idea to punish a sea creature with a spray bottle, because that's just a reward.
I was literally just thinking the spray bottle with me would be a bad idea, because I just that makes it so much worse.
So what should we do, like pocket sand?
Pocket sand!
Get dry. Get dry, motherfucker.
No, then it would be pocket salt.
Oh, pocket salt. Oh god, it's like a snail. You just gotta be like, here you go.
Mollusk. Anyways, I tried Popular Trend for a week. That is so generic. It's boring as fuck.
That is the most generic one so far. That's crazy.
That's like one of those things. It's like when you're really out of ideas. All right, go ahead, go off, girly, do it. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm drowning in ideas, so I'll just leave Birder. The story behind my channel name, that could make for a video, but I feel like that would come like way later on down the line, and I technically already have a plan that pertains to I don't want to
yeah, don't spoil
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Sorry to interrupt, B, but Mali,
Shut up!
did you forget
Shut
to
up!
announce?
Shut up!
She forgot to announce her
Oh,
stream on Discord.
I'm bad at my job.
Oh my gosh.
How could you do this
Also,
to us,
did you
Mally?
You
didn't even
weren't
read the
even
super
here
chat.
on time. What do you mean?
You didn't even read the super chat that was like, because you're married to Beckett, that makes you British.
Like 80% of the super chats are just them saying, hey, we're gonna fuck you with this goal. I don't have to read that. I can see it with my eyes. They know what they're doing. If they say something different, I'll read it. Fuck you, Karais. Why would you do this right that second? You know, I got nothing. I'm out. It's over. I've been done in.
Also, I realized that when you do your speaking pose, your little fringe, your little ahoge disappears.
Yeah, I know. It's been bugging the old stream. But thank you for pointing it out for everyone that hadn't yet noticed.
Oh, we should talk about it's relevant.
Is it?
We should talk about like the role. Yes, it is. Our Pokemon collab project that you were like our roles that we picked and how you like wanted to be the rival character.
Extra funny because it's literally just show up and lose every time.
Yes.
That's
Show up and
that's why it's
lose.
relevant.
Show up
That's
and
why
get
it's
beat up by a
relevant.
child.
It seems accurate, doesn't it?
Yeah. You just walk in, you're like, haha, I'm back, and then you get decked by a 10-year-old. It's like, I'll see you again next week, kid.
It's like, well, rip me, I guess. I'll be back, and then you
Did
have
you-
stronger Pokemon, and you still get your ass beat.
You know,
Hey,
maybe
did
we
you guys
can't have
read
nice
the
things.
suggestion?
What was the
Did you read the suggestion that was like Mali actually came from our generation, so like before the players' generation, and like we all have like
Yes.
gyms and the league
like
and
that.
stuff, and Mali's still figuring herself out, and when
She doesn't know
she
what
comes
she
to the
wants in life.
gym, yeah, when she comes to the gym, we know her. And we're like, oh, back again, Mali.
So I not only fail as a rival, but I have a previous failed career. Okay,
Yes.
great. I love that for me.
Look,
What did
if
I
you're
do to deserve
constantly
this?
beefing
Exactly.
with 10-year-olds specifically,
That's
I
fair.
would automatically assume failed career.
No, that's you
Yeah.
know what, that's fair. Also, I am
'Cause
trying
you
really
were the
hard.
one like you're the one hyper invested by that child in their own little art community, leaving it and having drama there.
Hold on, Callie, I'm sending you a link so I can copy it from your thing. Just ignore it.
I want to hear from the chat what they think our gym thingies or
Yes.
Oh yeah, what do they
What do
think
you-
our types
our
are?
types.
Like our gym types.
Mm-hmm.
guess our types.
Mhm.
I mean, you know,
Okay.
one of the
Guess
four
our
of us is
types.
very easy, but the other three, guess.
I feel like I've already forgotten what we settled on. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
We can pull it up.
Sorry,
What are your types? Like not as Pokemon outside.
Alright, Cut is my best mod. I will read
Oh.
that super chat. They are my best mod. They are good. I will give that a little love.
Wait,
heart.
what are our types not as Pokemon? Are we going into
No,
like what we're attracted to now?
What?
Yeah,
No,
just
stop.
why
Oh,
not?
fun. Wait, backtracking. Actually, B, do you remember? Okay, fun story. The first time B and I had ever, like, spoken in a VC was to do a smash or pass on Pokemon.
Yes.
It was our first ever interaction, and that is what we chose to do.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of bold.
I don't.
Didn't I get like
Oh.
over 200 or something?
You got, like, an annoyingly high amount.
I did. I blew everybody else out of the fucking
You
water.
really did.
Whoa.
Ouch, kabow wow.
Innuendo detected.
Another clown at dark. Silver
I'm
Crow
water,
caught me
fairy.
red-handed.
Kelly is
You
not
got two
water,
of us.
shockingly.
I'm
Yeah.
water.
Yeah,
Neither am I fairy.
I am not
Yeah.
psychic. I think we could say truly nabbed fairy, like, immediately.
Clown is gonna
Poison
I
would have
wish I
also
was
been
Ghost.
applicable for
I
me.
would have taken fairy if I could have, but Chuli jumped on that immediately.
Like,
Ah,
Mally is
steel
normal
fairy.
type.
Wah.
A lot of people.
Ponder is water, clown is dark. Ah, he caught me. Yep, dark. Yeah, I got stuck with dark, but I would have chosen ghost if I could, but it was already taken, so I got dark instead.
Yeah. Clown is dark, B is water. You haven't got Callie yet.
Nope.
I heard
You
special
haven't got
pass.
that.
Hello, I'm
You-
awake. Panda, go to bed. I'm gonna
Wait,
start doing
they
the
haven't gotten
opposite.
yours either.
I'm gonna start doing the opposite of what, like, Beckett does when his chat gets goals and stuff, and he's like, I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna start telling you how disappointed I am. I'm gonna do the
Go to bed.
opposite.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell
start
them to go to
scolding
bed.
you. You're not doing your homework, you're
Why?
hunching. When's the last time you had a cup of water? When's the last time you went outside, you degenerate? That's what you're gonna get if you do goals.
Wait, would it help people figure out what our types are if we reveal some of the other people that are
Oh, okay, I
part
can
of the
do that.
collab?
So, alright.
Yeah.
B, you're water. Apollo is ice. Celestia is flying. Chuli is fairy. Mark is grass. So those are the other ones we've marked off.
Mm-hmm.
We also decided that if Stream were to join, Stream would be fighting.
Ooh,
Yeah, she's always throwing them hands for real.
Ma has gotten half of mine. I have a dual type, but they have got half
Yeah.
of mine electric.
Is there?
That is half of
Is
mine.
there like?
And
is
it
there,
is
like, a
because of malware.
skeletal- Oh, Malware, yeah. I'm trying to think of like if there's any Undertale-esque like fighting type Pokemon that we can give to Stream.
Well, that could be the Fakemon. Stream could have a fighting
is,
ghost
yeah.
type.
Fighting Ghost, yeah, and it's a
True.
skeleton and it's just Sans.
Although Annihilate does now exist, which I believe is fighting ghost.
Actually, I need to look it up. Like it's literally like that's just the meme. Like her Fakemon is just Sans, and there's just no change.
You know what? I think that's the best way to do it. We can't. Megalovania kicks in.
Oh my god, I was editing the aquarium vlog.
No,
and
that's her
there's,
gym theme. That's her battle
Yeah,
theme.
yeah.
It's just Megalovania.
I was editing the aquarium vlog, and I was at the part where we were just like, oh yeah, say Sans Undertale in the mirror 3 times, and Streamlight appears, and we're just like, da-da-da-da!
It's true.
Like, we all said it at the same time!
We're very
That'd be so
well-adjusted
good.
adults.
You need to do
You need to send that clip. I want to see it.
I will send it to you.
Please.
Oh god,
Oh
Becky.
my god. Can you guys stop being happily married for like
Are we
5
happily
seconds?
married?
It sickens me.
Is this a
That's
happy
not
marriage? Is that
man.
what this is?
You don't know
This
what's
is
going
like-
on behind closed doors.
Except we
This is
have all
one
of
of
our
those-
fights in public.
No, this is like one of those marriages where the couple is always fighting with each other, but they've been together for like 50 years.
I mean, we are constantly in a state of almost divorce. And it's...
I mean, if I could offer a perspective, my SO is constantly making jokes at my expense, and I'm constantly threatening to stab them. So that can just be a thing.
Please don't encourage
That is
this.
our love language.
Their love language is physical attack, so I don't know. I
Physical
don't know what to tell you.
attack!
My love language is stabbing.
My love language is I will stab you if you don't stop. Which sounds so fucked up.
I feel... You know the worst thing? Because he's always, like, love-bombing the kids, that he's gonna take the kids in the divorce.
You're so right.
You would take the kids.
Wait,
Beckett
Mally,
seems like the type.
that'll give you
Mally.
like the free after divorce life.
I've gotten some guesses of me being bug, and that's also incorrect. But
Yeah.
my
Callie is
fans
an
are
enigma.
sea bunnies. I am
Yeah.
an enigma wrapped in I don't know how the saying goes.
I will
See,
just
guys-
give them my one, just to get it off the table. Yeah, mine is Electric Ghost. That's what
Guys,
we're
I
playing
feel
with.
like you need to take into consideration that Mally 3 tarot readings that were shockingly accurate, and you need to apply that to your Pokemon typing.
I feel like that gives... If they can't get it from that, they're actually just brain dead.
If they can't get it from that yet, they're stupid. But
Yeah.
But you know, it was already a part of this chat. They had the context clues, they had the hints there. They were just not utilized.
Yeah.
Gosh, fucking damn it.
Anyways, what were we doing? I don't remember.
We were-
what were we
we-
talking
AI.
about?
We've
AI,
just
blah,
not
blah,
stayed
blah.
on point at any junction of this entire stream. We have, like, run around the point as fast as possible.
That's always what we do.
That's true.
Exactly.
I remember when I came up with, like, this thought. I was like, oh, we could go through our AI suggestions. My first thought was like, fuck, that's not long enough for a stream. We'll be done in, like, half an hour. I don't know why I thought that. I'm an idiot.
The discussion is like the meat of the meat. The AI is the potatoes, the discussion is the meat, and we have lots of meat to provide you with.
I'm gonna have to go over
Wow.
the analog horror thing on my own at this point.
Badumtus.
We've got on too long.
Bow wow.
I should absolutely not have the
Listen.
kids. Shut up. I'd be a great mother. You don't
Mally,
know.
you're bringing on like very big and strong personalities. Of course, there's gonna be lots to talk about.
I
yeah.
would actually contest that. It's not that we're big and strong personalities. It's that we're all mentally ill and most of us have ADHD.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
also fair.
Huh. Wait,
Do you
Callie
dispute
is
this?
fire because Apollo is sun and sun is hot. The sun is hot, but I'm not fire.
All right, chat reached its goal again. Would you like me to tell you how disappointed I am in you? Is that what you want? Is that what we've come to?
Mally, you're gonna
They
give them a depth. What? That's a kink. It's like being like.
Okay, wait. You've
talked
just
about
you've
it.
just ruined this for me. I was quite
Yeah.
happy
Yeah,
to sit
you're
here and degrade them, and now I can't because it's weird.
You're
That-
welcome. I've
Why?
just saved you. Actually, I've saved. What do you
Alright,
mean?
everyone-
Why? I saved your ass.
Everybody in the chat that has a mummy complex, please exit stage left. You can come back in 10 minutes when I'm done degrading the rest of the normal people here. Thank you.
That see, the hilarious thing is like way back in the SCC days, I did joke about the prospect of the idea that aspects about the SCC was just going to create or attract people that specifically had a degradation kink. And then I did come across someone who it was really obvious that they were trying to bait me into responding to them specifically because they did have that kink, and I was like, "All right, well, we're done. That's it. We're done. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye."
Yep,
Huh.
we're just like deuces. We're out.
Jeez, Beckett, stop flirting. My
Callie,
God.
I am going to punt you into the sun, so help me God.
Please do. I'd love it.
Okay.
Kelly's just like, that is my goal.
No, stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
that's not a threat.
I can't,
That's
I
a-
simply cannot be into this if you are also into this. I'm sorry.
Well, I think we're into it for different reasons, and different reasons than you think. But okay.
B, do you want to maybe talk about your AI thing real quick?
No.
So every single one of these ones fucking suck. The majority of them are based off of videos that I've already did, like Cosmic Door, Madame, Pink Cat, Sashley. The only one is like right in the middle, fact checking the art of sensibility. But I know that it is specifically with regards to the "your art offends my sensibility, stop it" video. And
Oh, I love
why
that
would I
video.
need to fact check that one? It like all of these suck.
Yeah, it's very crazy how much the AI like interpreted like all of our content in specific ways. Because it's either like on point and gave us like really good ideas, or it's literally just mimicking like prior videos and then just doing shitty like alterations to them.
It really does
Yeah.
feel like specifically like it doesn't feel like it's giving me a sequel or another new video. It feels like taking the topic that I've already discussed and approaching it from the perspective of a different channel.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of it's interesting because like I'm noticing with a lot of B's suggestions, it's just telling you to do the same thing you've done. And I think it does that for all of us really, because it's only just looking at the videos we've done and is like suggesting which ones did well. But like unfortunately, like whereas for my template, I guess my format of videos, that works really well because I just have one thing that I do over and over. I can just pick different topics. And they did suggest different topics, but like for B, like you talk about something profoundly, and so like it doesn't make sense for you to make another video on that topic. It's just one of those things where you say your piece and leave it, so it doesn't make sense for you to go back to it.
The most I could say is like with regards to maybe the Pink Cat one, because the Pink Cat one was originally always supposed to be planned as a two-parter, because I wanted to effectively I wanted to wait and see because I knew she was going to come back at some point, and I was right. And I wanted to see what sort of changes, if any, she was going to make to her content. And then I would sort of explore it a little more from that perspective. So it's kind of been like a bit of a waiting game in that regard. I noticed that she came back a while back, but I kind of wanted to wait a little bit longer, and I've just been sitting on it for so long. I keep forgetting to go back and actually do the rest of that research. I will at some point. But so like that's the only one where it kind of makes sense because it was always planned to be a two-prong approach. The other ones were just like a one and done. I don't really want to talk about this again. Even with the Cosmodor thing, like I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I ended up having to talk about him again because that happened. But like these are not topics I want to revisit. It's just like yep, that was a thing, it existed, I want to move on to other things and hyperfixations that I actually enjoy.
Exactly. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I think most of us seem to hit kind of a wall with that stuff where like, actually, fuck this. I'm gonna go talk about Minecraft or something. Like, we do tend to hit that wall at some point.
I know it's because I know Callie mentioned earlier, like there, or maybe you guys both did. My memory is fucking Swiss cheese. But it's the mention of like how there are YouTubers who can just like endlessly talk about drama and like lolcows or whatever, and it's like, good on them. But realistically, I don't think anyone just has like the mental capacity to do that for a very long time.
It does exhaust you.
It depends what they're doing it for. Like if you're coming at it from the angle. Exhausting. Yeah, I mean, if you're coming at it from the angle that a lot of us tend to come from it, wow, my brain actually just powered down for a second there. We tend to come at it I am speaking a little bit for myself here. You come in all bright, shiny eyed, be like, I'm gonna do a good thing. I'm going to help. I care about this a lot. And we do. Like, you get bent out of shape a lot of the time. And that's why we fucking fail. Whereas people who walk in and go, I'm going to laugh at this person and make money off it, they're gonna be the ones that survive because they're not taking any damage doing this. I am deeply jealous.
If you are going in giving people the benefit of the doubt and legitimately hoping for some level of improvement or whatever, when that inevitably doesn't happen, and sure, there are going to be a few times where it does. Typically speaking, it doesn't, and when it doesn't, you do get disappointed. It takes the wind out of your sails.
Well, I think that's what I was experiencing with that video I was telling you about earlier. Oh, yes?
I'm curious about something. What are you guys' like MBTIs?
Huh?
Oh,
Your MBTIs?
the personality test? Personality test?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, hold
I
on.
haven't done it in a while, so it might have changed. I've been meaning to redo it, actually.
If I remember correctly, hang on. Let me just double check.
I always get the mediator, and I'm always trying not to get it, but I keep fucking getting it. I'm like, this doesn't feel right.
That explains a lot.
No, Beckett, you are a monster. Never forget that. Hold on to that.
I had the campaigner personality for a while, but I probably don't have that anymore because of all the shit that I've experienced. Because I first did this like in high school, I think, and I've definitely have changed a lot. I'm probably a lot more introverted than I ever was, to be honest.
You're just gonna astral project.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because you guys are like the types of personalities that do prefer to get involved and try to reason and make things make sense. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You want to like for Mali for Mali specifically, like you want to sort things out. You might not like it, but you tend to end up doing that anyway. And so people come to you to help them sort things out, even if you don't want them to. And for B, you are someone who maybe you're not like really trying to help sort things out, but you like things to make sense. You don't like it when things don't add up, and so you're gonna dig until it makes sense to you specifically, like you personally, and then you can come up with your own conclusion to that thing. Not necessarily because you want to like say I told you so or things like that, but it just has to make sense to you, and that's the kind of person you are. And what was yours again, Clown?
It was before it was the campaigner, but that was like years and years ago. It was much more. I think it was one of the more extroverted, ENFP. Everyday life, seeking joy.
So I think for your, I mean, I don't know if you're still the same.
What's the
but
worst
I'm
one?
sorry for like doing another psychoanalysis on you, but I guess that's
No, you're good. I love hearing stuff. I love hearing about my psychological things.
I think it's because you're also the kind of person who likes to speak up for other people more so than yourself. And you mentioned before that that's why you kind of came back to your channel, is to help people try to avoid the same experiences you went through, because you don't want them to experience that as well. So it's like you're all very philanthropic in a way. Well, in your own ways. Like B just does it to make things make sense for her. Mali, you do it because, well, maybe because it helps settle something inside of you as well. And
because I'm deeply traumatized as a person. You could just say that. That's what you fucking mean.
Look, okay, well, if you don't mind me saying that, it's because you're deeply traumatized as a person and you feel like you can't fix yourself, so you're gonna try and fix other people.
Wow.
How's that?
I would much rather break other people. I have come full circle.
Okay, well...
and
Clown, you do it because you don't want people to experience what you've experienced, and you don't want them to not have a voice, so you try to be that person to stand up for them. And I think that's kind of how you guys approach your content as well. Like a lot of Mali's stuff is like deep dives, introspectives, and just like kind of hindsight type things. You're trying to sort things out between people, and you mostly work behind the scenes to sort things out with people. And B, you do like a lot of in-depth analyses, and I think that like, and Clown as well, you do like a lot of like advocacy stuff, and you're trying to advocate for things and people that have happened in the past to try and bring more light to it. And that's a lot of like very deeply caring and very like beneficial for the people around you, and even if like indirectly. But for me, I'm an INTJ, so I don't really care. I just observe passively, and I find amusement where I can, but I don't really necessarily need to get into that. That's me.
You like watching the children fight, we know.
Yeah,
You're
it's
one of
like
the
watching the
rarer
little
personality types.
exactly. What's that?
You're one of the rarer personality types.
Oh yeah, I think INTJ is like the rarest personality type in like women.
Yes.
I think
But yeah,
also,
I'm
I was
just-
gonna mention for me, it's also because since I have been like suppressing like my voice about all the stuff that I personally experience, it's kind of like exploding into I need to speak up. I've had enough.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's more for like other people and also myself because I haven't like really like gone in depth about what I experienced in the past because of like fear and anxiety and thinking that I was like a piece of shit so I didn't deserve to speak up. But now now that I've actually looked at like the things that are out there, it's like, oh, I actually wasn't that bad. Fuck you, Jar! Anyway.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god!
Oh,
Okay.
name drop. Okay.
I
I don't
mean, it's
give
not
a
like
fuck.
we're
I
shy
don't-
about it.
Okay, well, but quickly moving past that, I think it's because you're just like, it's advocacy isn't always for other people. You can also advocate for yourself, you know?
Trying to do it for other people and also me because I'm so tired all the time.
Yeah. For real. And so,
Oh
yeah,
my
but
God.
I think like these AI suggestions, like they're really limited in scope in general.
Yeah,
Because they
they're
can
very
only
boring.
they can only give you suggestions on what you've done so far, and I think that just works for certain people's content better than others.
Yeah, I mean, I'm flipping forward in B's one, and it's more like rehashes of drama that's already done, because it doesn't even
Yeah.
understand the concept of it. I like that it thinks
Exactly.
Pink Cat is like Pink Panther, but for artists
Yeah.
and shit.
From like this collection, the only one that I look at and I'm like, maybe Tea Party Karma, not based on the video that I know it's inspired, but just from the perspective of like depending on how you approach it, the prospect of like karma within these like tea spilling communities or tea groups, or like the downfall of like big gossip chains, or like people who like to spread gossip behind the scenes, because I've been thinking about that a lot for the past 2 weeks. That could be everything else just feels like rehashed trash, or it like just stuff
Yeah.
that would be approaching the situation again from the perspective of a completely different channel.
Although I like this one. My anime art is fake, now what? That is such
That's
a
good one.
fascinating title that I would actually click that video just to see what the fuck they mean. Because that's a very odd thing to say.
It's very punchy and eye-catching. I'll give it that.
Oh,
I like
yeah. I'm sorry. This is the last screenshot and the first one. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's going to take a second to update for you guys, but I'm just going to read it. The VidCon 2023 after party you didn't see. Jar
Oh,
wishes.
The party.
I mean, in
Damn.
fairness, that happened in 2024, but I think the majority of like any footage I'm going to use from that is literally just the cockroach.
The
Yep.
cockroach.
What?
Cockroach analogy.
So there was the VidCon 2023 cockroach, and then there was the VidCon 2020, because we were hanging out like when we did like our get together group thing, and everybody kept going in and out from the back door, and like I'm sitting in a chair literally staring at it, and I had already gone to the store I think 2 separate times, and eventually I was comfortable enough that I just yelled out, "Close the fucking door, you're gonna let," and then Mally goes over to close it, do that, and as soon as she does that, a cockroach flies in from outside. Like
Remember that?
I knew it, and then it's flying around, everybody's trying to catch it, it goes up into the skylight, and then it drops onto Harley, and then is just crawling around Harley's back. Harley is standing literally a foot in front of me, and I am cringing into myself chair, and it's just crawling up Harley's back, and then sitting on their shoulder like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" And I'm just like, wait. I think Ty specifically commented that I was like curling into myself.
God.
It's like was that also the night that we broke the Airbnb door, or was that something else?
God, the level of stress I had last VidCon is crazy. Like, you'd think I'd be less stressed considering, but we got the noise complaint because Oranges kept screaming.
Yeah,
And
Oranges
stream.
was so loud, but it's everybody was.
I mean,
The party was going wild after like Oranges was just screaming, and we also had the window open too, so that's probably why it was
Oranges
worse.
was crashing
And I
out
hear
for
from
real.
the where did we have the pool? I hear someone go, "Did you fix the door before Mali got home?" And I'm like, "I'm right fucking here. What do you mean?"
Because fucking Cringy like ran into the fucking screen door and like got it and pulled it off.
Ripped it off its hinges.
I like
for
that your
real.
first instinct was to hide it from me, though.
I wasn't hiding it. I was just watching it unfold, hoping it got fixed. Because I think it was Oranges and I can't remember who else was trying to fix it, but I just remember it was Oranges and somebody else like immediately fixed it after because it's just a screen door. It doesn't have. It's not like you can't break anything. You could just slide it in and out. Thank God the screen didn't fly out though. That would have been fucking fantastic. Mali would have had to pay for that. I'm sure she wouldn't have strangled all of us collectively.
Oh my.
Oh, Fiona just said, I thought it was stream screaming. And to be fair, they were both screaming.
They were both screaming, yeah.
They were both good at that. I mean, none of us
They were
quiet.
very loud. We shouldn't talk about that, should we? We shouldn't talk about that.
Look, the thing is, Oranges was just convinced that we were gonna gaslight him. I don't know, Troy was literally just giving him some fun facts, and it broke his brain. And then the screaming started.
His crash out was legendary.
Orange's thinking that we were gonna gaslight him makes total sense because he was in a house full of a bunch of artsy girls.
And in fairness, I was trying to gaslight him.
so
I didn't
true.
realize what we were telling him was actually true. I was just going with it to gaslight him, and then I found out it was true, and I was like, oh, that's boring.
Mali, that is so funny that you even failed at gaslighting people.
Okay, you can be muted again, actually. No, I wouldn't do that yet.
Okay, so from this list, the only two that have merits is like, VidCon 23 after party you didn't see. That'll literally just be a part of VidCon 2024 when I get finished. My life is senpai material. I don't know what that would entail.
Well, I mean,
I think it's a video gassing yourself up, being how you'd be like that'd be fun actually. It'd be like
Allow me to read what its description is. The pressures of being the senpai are explored through personal anecdotes and humor. The video offers a unique and relatable perspective on the expectations placed upon, and I'm going to assume it was going to say a senpai.
Okay, I feel like I
actually have a video about that. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I think it's specifically referring to, because I already did a video where it's just like, I really respect your art. Teach me. And I was like, no, why did you send me your naked body?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, I think
that's still burned into my brain.
Also, someone in chat asked, is that a FNAF thumbnail? And it very much looks like it.
Yes, that 100% looks like a FNAF thumbnail. The other three is just more recycled hash.
It does see, okay, so it's like, oh, the after party you didn't see, and it's got a furry. You know,
that furry was you, Mali.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
What the fuck did you just say?
Kelly, you can't just call someone a furry.
That's an accusation.
It is an accusation. I resent that.
Would you rather be called a furry or Andrew Ryan?
Why does God give the least deserving the hardest challenges? What? This is oh no. Oh no. Callie, why would you do this to me?
Because I can.
Evil.
Because I have pretty privilege.
Evil person.
She does have pretty privilege.
Yeah, she does. It's very much the definition. You're lucky you're so gorgeous. Car, I will silence as many women as it takes. Don't even try me.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's the last screenshot though. Can I be free? Can I be done?
No.
Be free.
No. I thought we were gonna.
Okay,
I
so
thought we were doing something else.
this went on.
I mean, analog horror.
Yeah. Okay. So two things.
Yeah.
This went on a little longer than I was expecting. Also, if I try and share the analog horror screen with you guys, the Discord is gonna crash the stream again. I don't know how we can
Oh,
share
yeah, that's
that,
right.
Yeah.
which is really annoying because I would definitely do want to go over it. I just don't know how to do that without completely crashing everything.
Well, maybe it's a matter where we don't do it on stream. We do it like we do the Transformers nights.
Yeah, we can do a little like an actual podcast instead of live streaming it. Yeah, we can do that.
I would love that. That would be so fun.
Yeah, I mean, some of the podcast is meant to be live streamed, and some of it is meant to be recorded. God, I'm forgetting all my words now. It's 3 a.m. You know what I meant? Pre-recorded.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll add that to the pre-recorded pile, and we'll do that.
Yes.
Am I still invited, or
Of
am I
course.
banned?
What?
Okay.
Ask me in an hour when I've had time to calm down.
No, no, you've already said, of course, reflectively.
You can't take it back. All right, chat. You've got like, I don't know. We'll give them 5 minutes. We'll give a 5-minute wind down to come up with any other bullshit they want to throw at us.
Also,
Mhm.
Callie.
Mhm.
I just redid the personality test. Like, remember you said I advocate for others? I literally got the advocate personality type.
Man, I'm like spot on. How has
Man.
people still not figured out my Pokemon type?
I
Oh, yeah,
feel
we
like
still
I
didn't
spelled
figure
it
it
out for them. Mally, your chat
Yeah.
is stupid. I'm sorry.
They might have said it and we weren't paying attention. We're neglectful
That
like
No,
also
they
that.
can
haven't. I've been watching
haven't,
the
no.
chat.
It's a medical mystery.
Like me.
I'm sure there's at least one brain cell among them. I don't know who it is, but I'm sure there's one in there.
It's Ka.
It is Car, you're right. I think Panda's got a brain cell in there as well, but it's 5 a.m. for him, so...
Well, then,
Maybe they're split between them.
Yeah, they gotta share. It's my turn on the brain cell. Actually, in regards to the AI inspirations tab, I am super curious now that it's starting to roll out, because obviously, I asked a couple other people today, and they haven't gotten it yet, and they're much larger, like, creators than, I think, all of us, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Except for maybe Callie? I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't know what everyone's
What's
sub numbers are. I don't know. But the point is, they're like, you know, I would expect if this was a based on size thing that they would have it, and they haven't gotten it yet. So I'm assuming it's just one of those things they're rolling out in little sections, trying it out. I am so curious to see the fucking shit that's gonna come out once this rolls out to all channels. Because even,
Oh God.
like, even us
Yeah.
glancing at it, it's like, oh, there's something you could pick out of here, like, if you know, make it less shit and work with it. But there are gonna be people out there, and I say, it feels wrong to call them people, to be honest. I will dehumanize the shit out of these channels. Finally, someone... Okay, they got it. Psychic. Congrats. Gold star for that one
Yay!
chatter. What is it?
Actually,
Arrow.
Mally, since you brought that up, I don't remember if you were specifically in that panel that we went to, but one of the panels we went to at VidCon had a dude basically be all like, yeah, in order to get ideas for content, all you gotta do is search something up, find the most popular video, take the
and
concept...
copy it.
Yeah, copy it.
Yeah. No, I
my
mean,
God.
I was probably there. I also probably was phased out of existence and drawing.
It's
And
okay, I've
that
still got
guy-
my excessive notes.
That guy was also like, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
We should do
Oh,
that."
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Contrarian.
guy was like the only person who was like, that's a great idea. You guys just hate the way he said it. And we're like, no, it's just
clearly.
a bad idea.
Oh, we love
but-
a contrarian.
Yeah, the AI sort of just feels like an extension of that. It's just like take whatever was fucking popular and copy it.
I mean, that's not new advice or anything. I think more my takeaway from this is we'll see a couple of smaller channels trying out this kind of stuff. I don't think anyone will be brazen enough just to use these thumbnails. They might use just the titles, but there's definitely going to be channels that just churn out everything in their inspirations tab, and it's going to be really fucking obvious. And honestly, I am excited. I want to see this. I want to see how shameless it gets and how quick the race to the bottom is.
That is an interesting not perspective, but like an interesting system. It's not even system. What am I thinking of? It's something interesting to work towards. The concept of a bunch of humans effectively being
Interesting
told
notion.
what to do. Yeah, interesting notion. Thank you. Of a bunch of humans being told
all good.
what to do.
I
or
just read your
create.
mind. No big
yes,
deal.
you did. That's the psychic in her. effectively being told what to do by like AI. And when you really think about it, the people who are most likely to turn out that content are probably also the people willing to go to those AI like type systems and just type out a concept and let the AI write the fucking script for them.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the only people who would actually use it are the people who aren't really creative. They're just here to
Right.
make money and like the hustle grind bros that just want to make a quick buck. I feel like actual
Mhm.
creatives would probably want to come up with their own stuff, you know?
I think
Creatives
people
would-
like burn out on
Yeah.
it pretty quickly. There'll always be,
Mhm.
there's always a place for that kind of content just because, well, not everyone gives a shit, and I don't think anyone has to give a shit about this stuff. And there's always going to be that return on investment because it's so easy to turn this stuff out. It's quick. The algorithm really likes it, and the overheads are so minimal that, yeah, it doesn't matter if barely anyone likes it. They're going to get their return on it. But I do think there's probably going to be a bit of a, I don't know, maybe this is optimistic on my part, but I feel like a lot of people are going to get so jack of it so quick.
Yeah.
And it'll just die out naturally.
A lot of it is just, I find the concept of human beings willingly propping themselves up to be effectively puppets, guided along by the whims of these like AI generated bots. It's fascinating, and I would love to see some studies about the psychology in that in the years to come.
Yeah. Just how like AI affected like people's brains into thinking that they can create when it's like you're not really creating anything in a
Or
sense.
just the concept of them like letting the AI tell them what to do, letting
Oh,
letting
yeah.
it guide
Yeah.
all of their actions in their creative and career opportunities.
Well,
I
so
feel
we
like we
don't
could
all get...
probably
It
we
almost
could
reminds me of
probably
crypto.
see that. No, yeah, because I feel like that's kind of already a phenomenon, just like not among creatives, because that's basically what happens in like the military and stuff, where people just like get told what to do and they do what they are supposed to do without question. But like
But they're being told what to do by people. I feel like it would be a slightly different thing if it's, AI that doesn't necessarily have intentions.
Yeah.
I guess, but then do commanders actually have intentions either? Aren't they also just following commands from people above them anyway?
Well, that
But
sort of
that
boils
still
down
is
into
human
like...
intention.
Yeah, I mean, that depends how human you find organizations and corporations to be. And that's a different conversation again. But I mean, look, psychology gonna be fucking wild in the next 20 years, assuming that anyone cares enough to write anything while we're all glued to fucking AI bots or whatever. Look, I keep seeing that picture going around that women are choosing to fuck robots more, and I don't know where they're getting those stats from, or where the robot's coming from, but I need it today. Thank you.
Yeah,
Can confirm.
yeah, same.
Alright, hold on. Chat
well,
had
it
a
just-
few
it
questions.
It just adds on to the phenomenon of like of just women just being more invested in fictional men rather than just real men because of just how shitty things are right now.
Yeah.
The fantasy is safer.
Fantasy is
Yeah,
always
fantasy
safer.
is safer. So it may not just be like, oh, they want to fuck like robots and haha because it's, AI or whatever. It's just the prospect of fantasy being more viable in these times rather than reality.
Not even just viable, it's a lot safer. It's
I
a
don't know
lot
if
Safer,
that's
yeah.
like... Well, that's not a new thing. There's never been a time in history in which fantasy hasn't been safer.
But now it's achievable in
That's
a way that
true.
it
It's
wasn't in the
achievable, yeah.
past.
That's true.
And speaking of robot fucking, because I had no
no.
better segue,
Please.
Silver Crow wanted to know what the best Transformers series is. I'm sorry, Callie, I don't know if you can sit this one in.
Oh,
But I know that B has been going through... you just finished with Cyberverse, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Okay, alright, let's just... Each of us needs to pick one, so...
just one?
Just one. Best Transformers series.
Everyone but me, I suppose.
Well, do you have a best Transformers series?
I like the ride.
I'll
I don't
take it.
know if that counts.
Fair.
Alright,
Let's
Clown.
see.
Well,
If I had best Transformers series, Prime all the way. Transformers Prime all the way. I am a Prime apologist.
That's fair. I think that's a solid choice, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, B.
It's a toss up. Yeah.
Please, you know it's also gonna be Prime.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
for as much as I like aspects of the other shows I've been watching, there's significantly more in Prime, and also the husbands in Prime are just
Yes.
I mean,
fantastic.
they do
Yes.
film them the same way Bae films women, so yeah.
The
Yes.
only downside is that I don't like Prime Wheeljack terribly much.
Ooh, yeah. Really?
Yeah.
If we could take Prime Wheeljack and replace him with Cyberverse Wheeljack, I think I'd be that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Oh god. Fuck. I'm not gonna say Prime. I refuse to say Prime. We've got two that said Prime. Beckett likes Beast Wars, Carl likes Armada.
Mali's gonna be the new contrarian.
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna take his
seems.
place. Part of me, I can't believe I'm about to fucking say this. Part of me kind of wants to pick G1.
Nice.
I like how fucking unhinged it is, but it's a little more grounded than Cyberverse. But I also like Earthspark Season 1, but Season 2 is a fucking abomination. And Prime is just good the whole way through.
It's hard.
I feel like this won't be a fair comparison until I finish watching Animated, because I've only just started that.
Oh yeah, no, once you get through Animated, you'll definitely...
Animated
You'll
just left me
understand.
wanting more.
I'm gonna, you know
Right?
what, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put G1 and Prime, like, on par.
Nice.
I think that's fair.
Fair.
Alright, hold on, there was another question that I tried to take a note of. Is there any way you can find ref sheets for everyone? Not a chance! Not a fucking chance, hun!
That requires us have ref sheets. The most I can give you is I have
a ref sheet.
a couple images that, like, when people are just like, I need a ref of your character, they are, like, my go-tos.
My
I
best
don't have
advice
a ref, but I
is-
do have a full body of my character if you need it. So
Also,
wink.
yeah, I also have that, but also I'm changing up my wardrobe, so it's not gonna be
Nice.
relevant in a sec.
My best advice is check the Twitter, and if they have an Instagram, Instagram's good because it's just images. I
Mhm.
don't
You can
have
just
Post
an
DM
the
me.
Instagram.
reference images on Instagram.
You post any
Mally.
art on Instagram, right? I don't fucking know. I don't
No.
have
Yeah.
one.
That implies, the use of Instagram, and I hate that
Okay.
platform,
Well,
so.
I don't know. Fucking, what do you have?
I got, Blue
Trauma.
Sky.
Oh,
I've definitely got that.
okay, fine. I don't know. Check socials. That's all I've got.
Yeah, it's
Um,
Blue Sky and Twitter. You can just DM me, and then I can send a full size ref of my Sonuts because I have those.
All right, which starter are you guys gonna pick for the new Legends game when it comes out?
What are the starters?
That's
Oh.
such a good question.
Hold on, I do know this. Hold on.
Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile, if I remember correctly.
Can I take a
who was it? Wait,
prediction?
Yes.
It's
Sure.
everyone's gonna pick Totodile. That's my prediction.
Oh wait, what's
Except
the name
for
of the
Kelly.
game that's coming out?
Legends.
You don't get to add that afterwards.
I mean, am I
ZA,
wrong?
That's...
You can't be like, everyone's gonna pick Totodile, and I'm like, I'm not. And
Oh,
then
I didn't
you
hear
add
you.
on
I didn't
except for
hear you.
Callie.
I didn't hear you. That still counts.
Easy. Oh, okay.
well,
Starters. Okay.
Well,
easy
I won't be
starters.
picking Totodile.
Who will
So-
you be picking?
Are you gonna guess or do I just say it?
Is it Chikorita?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
that's kind of what I
Chikorita.
thought.
It sucks because the fire is fucking Tepig, and I hate Tepig.
Tepig is objectively the worst designed. No, that's not true. Litten is worse. I'm sorry, I hate
Oof.
Litten with
Yeah.
a burning.
Oof. But it's black and red. That's the best color combination.
But it turns into a man. Why would I want a man?
Yeah, I'll give you that. Once, because this happens every fucking time. We can never have a fire type on 2 legs. Like, we could have had it all, but no, they had to make him a fucking wrestler. But okay, hear me out. Anyway,
Wow.
but if it was just Litten and it stayed that way, absolutely. I just like Litten. The evolutions afterwards are bad. But it sucks because Tepig, I hate Tepig. They're like my least favorite fire type. I guess I do have to go with Totodile because I love Chikorita, but I also am like, but do I
I've
love
got
Chikorita that much?
one in the whole B.
What? Of course it's. I love Totodile.
I'm also
love
picking
Totodile.
Totodile.
fucking little.
Jesus
I love
Christ.
the little gremlin alligator.
There's your answer. 3 Totodile and a Chikorita.
Damn.
Alright, next! I have to, like, blitz through these questions or we'll be here forever.
Do it.
Do
it.
Have you played Monster Hunter? If so, what is your favorite monster? Have any of you played
Nope.
Monster Hunter?
No.
Nope.
I have played it. I am shit at it. I don't know what my favorite monster is, but I made my cat in that game, so that I like my cat.
Face.
Oh my god, imagine having time to play games.
I wish.
Wow. Okay. All right. I'm gonna ask this question for everyone, not just me, because it was, are you planning any collabs in the future? I feel like we're all
Yes.
planning collabs. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
the same way people, you know, get drunk and be like, we should go to Tahiti for a month, and then you don't.
I need you guys. Yeah, I had that collab where I like have you guys draw your sonas in different goth styles that suit your personalities. I still need to do
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I forgot about that. I should do that.
I'll bring it. I bring it back because I was looking at the Sona designed thing and I forgot the last thing in there was like me listing all the goth styles. Like you guys need to draw. It's like I need to like get you all to do a speed draw of drawing your Sona as a goth and then I'll just talk about it.
I also
Have
just
I gotten my
completely,
assigned goth style yet?
Hold on.
I don't think so. There's a whole list of them if you want. I feel like I feel like you would either like pastel goth or like the white or the monocolor goths.
Yeah, I would have guessed pastel.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Oh,
There's
I forgot. I wanted
B-
to ask something.
Oh, B, you
B?
would definitely
Yeah.
be cybergoth.
Yeah. If it wasn't cyber, it'd be like some variation of like, I don't know.
Victorian goth or
Steampunk.
something.
Yeah, steampunk goth.
Steampunk goth, yeah.
Victorian goth is way too excessive for me. No, thank you. Oh,
But what about? Oh no, it wasn't Victorian. It was steampunk.
yeah,
you like
steampunk is 100% up my alley. I got a pair of steampunk goggles somewhere around here.
Yeah, and there you also wear goggles when you're a cyberpunk too. So it works out.
Hold on, I'm giving them
Ace
a
Space is
timer.
here.
Final 2 fucking minutes to get your questions in. Also, I'm
Do
sorry,
it.
Ace, you've come to
Space
the
showed
end.
Up.
Yeah, I know. Ace Space shows up and is like, well, time to close up shop, everybody. We're going home.
I also
Ace
don't-
Space ruined the stream.
Jesus,
I
don't
don't
put
know
that
if
on
it
them.
counts as collabs, but I have like art videos that I have to get done. One where I turned the art CC girlies into snakes, and the other one where I take a couple people who I specifically asked a bunch of questions a few months back, and I turn them into witches.
Witches.
Yes.
Oh yes, we can turn into
Love that.
witches. Oh,
I'm actually
Kelly.
editing. Who? What's that?
Oh, Kelly. Oh, yeah, someone mentioned in chat, like, you would probably... Kelly would also probably like Gothic Lolita. I feel like that'd be really cute.
Oh, that would be cute. I'll ask
Wait a minute.
I'll ask my boyfriend what he likes.
I do have a collab video because I got Callie and Clown to roast a 14-year-old.
What?
Oh,
And
that's
I need to
true.
art for that.
What?
Yes.
Take me back to my
I'm
room.
sorry.
You know-
Pause. Explain your shit. What?
It's fine. The 14-year-old is past me.
Oh, okay, that is okay.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
I just like bullying. I like bullying children. Don't worry about
You
it.
said that
We
in the
know,
recording
Callie.
too.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
B brought me back to my roots as I bullied children in the DeviantArt Ranting community. It's like I am being pulled right back in.
Ooh, any con
But I
plans?
was also a child.
I like this question because I've been
Wait,
wanting to nag you on this. Are you going to DashCon?
Listen. I do want to go, but you guys have strong passport privilege, and I don't.
Well, it's also it's sold out.
What?
It's sold out. It's sold out first day.
Oh.
I missed out on a ticket.
You missed it.
It's literally
Oh.
it's in my city, and I missed out on a fucking ticket, and I didn't manage to get a table. Which, like, I knew that wasn't gonna happen. That was sort of just the, oh, if it happens, that'd be nice. But I even missed out on a ticket.
This has
Oh, man.
crushed my dreams.
I know.
Damn, that was crazy.
Damn. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Yep.
Someone in chat is asking, are there anything you're excited for in the coming year?
Well, I was excited for the DashCon vlogs, but apparently I can't have hopes and dreams in this house.
Well, one person did get in, if I remember correctly.
Who?
I don't know
Was
if I'm allowed to say.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, okay. That's
I
fine.
can type it in the chat. Give me there you go.
If you were in MLP, what would you be? I don't know. I'm not a brony.
Ha ha!
I'll have a
I
My
state.
was-
special interest now.
Oh god. Okay, we
Oh,
will have
oh,
a
I also
state
love it.
assigned
I also like him,
pony
Aki.
sona, I guess. I've got a actually no, I take that back. I know exactly what I am because I have a pony sona on my fridge, courtesy of Beckett's fucking artists. I am a Pegasus according to that fan art,
Aw.
and I will.
I think it
accept that.
suits you because you got like fluffy hair like feathers.
Yeah.
And you're kind of an airhead.
Why? Okay, hold on. Quick aside. Quick
Sorry,
aside.
hold on.
Callie, what did I do to you recently that made you decide that I had to die? When did this
Sorry,
happen?
my
on,
my
Mally.
love language is physical attack, Mally. I like you. That's why I bully you.
Okay. Alright, fine. Anyway, other people get your state assigned pony sonas or whatever.
I would definitely be a bat pony. You would like remember that episode when Fluttershy turned into a bat?
Yeah.
That's me.
I thought they had like, I don't know, changelings or something. Wouldn't that be
Oh,
neat?
changelings.
They do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I think
I
that
have
would be
been-
B though.
Transform.
That would be B.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
that's more
specifically been
insane.
portrayed as a changeling before.
Yeah.
I need to
Which
find the
actually
bat
makes
pony.
sense because the lore of my character design is that I am not a person. I am a mass of sentient writhing tentacles. And the only reason I look the way I do is because my tentacles compact real close together to create humanoid shape. I'm basically a mimic octopus, so it would actually make perfect sense.
I
Heck
love
yeah.
that actually. That's really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this a lot. What Baldur's Gate class will you be?
Oh, so you
Rogue.
just don't get to answer
Oh,
anything, huh?
Sorry,
I was
sorry.
like-
I got too excited. I jumped the gun. Please. Okay, please go ahead.
Because like, okay, so the collab thing, I'm actually working on a collab video right now. I got like a very popular Jelsa artist to draw Jelsa. So
Let's
I'm
go.
editing that. It's taking a while because they're not like like a YouTube creator, so they don't have like a very good mic. So I have to caption everything they said, and it's like 2 hours of footage. So I'm just like, I can't do this, and also do like a lot of anatomy and like pharmacology and pathophysiology and all that stuff. And for my pony, I've been portrayed as like a crystal pony, and I'd be a unicorn. So I guess
Yo,
that's like,
totally
that's so
see
cute.
that.
yeah.
I love that. Oh, it's
Oh.
now great. Now I want to draw myself as a bat pony.
Axolotls with cream said I'd be a sea pony. I would be, but that's not a real thing. Like the only sea ponies that were depicted were actually hippogriffs, and there are no actual sea ponies unless you're talking about Gen 1. Gen 1 had sea ponies, but they were more like seahorses. So
Yeah,
I thought there were two
the
different types of sea ponies in like there's like siren ponies or something in
yeah,
in
there were the
comics or something.
sirens. Yeah, there were the sirens and from
true.
Rainbow
They were
Rocks.
like-
yeah.
But I think those were like just a specific species, and they were like the only ones because they count as like mythological creatures. I don't think they're like there's a
Yeah.
population of them. It's like a
Yeah, they weren't,
specific. It's
like,
like a special, a special closed species. I don't think
I
I'm
mean-
welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Callie, I was gonna say, out of any of us, I feel like you would be the one most likely to be a mythological creature.
Well, I guess I would. I guess I would.
But
Like,
the Baldur's Gate, like what class we would be in Baldur's Gate? Well, since it's basically D&D, rogue all the way because I am a professional rogue in Baldur's Gate every time I play. So
heck yeah, girl.
Have you guys played Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
You did.
Okay, good. Just checking.
It's
Yeah,
like, who did you romance, Mally? Who did you romance, Mally?
Are you really asking me this question? Vampire girl?
You know,
Yes.
It's like, yes. Yes. Who did you romance? Who was it?
I mean, I kind of dual romanced a little bit. We don't need to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. I technically have
Something you don't.
a playthrough that I started on live stream that I should probably go back to and finish sometime. One of the I was doing a dirge run, but then I accidentally killed a girl and I couldn't go back and play it for a couple weeks, so that fell off. I'll have to get back to that at some point. We'll do it on
I
Twitch.
need to do it. I need to do a full dirge run because I've been holding off on it, and I need to do it. I need the angst. But
Well,
yes,
I hear there's
I
like
also
one
know.
final big patch coming, so I'm kind of holding off until the
Yes.
final patch comes through.
True. Yeah, me
Heck
too.
yeah.
I also did a dual romance in mine. Everybody probably already knows which ones, but
Yeah.
I know something you don't. I know something you will never know.
Okay.
Wait, but what would be your class though? You didn't answer the question.
Yeah, she
She
did.
said rogue.
No, you, Mally.
Oh, me?
All of us.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna wait, but I would probably be, I tend to lean towards druid.
Yeah.
I like druid. I think my
I was
dirge
gonna-
is a, fuck, what is my dirge? There must be a sorcerer or something? I have to, God, it's been a while, but yeah, I like druids. Callie, what about you?
Me? Oh, okay. I wasn't like sure for a while what D&D class I would be, but now it's like abundantly clear what I'd be, and I'm completely outing myself as I say this. I'd be like a cleric
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that checks. That
Yeah, I
checks.
can see
of a
that.
specific deity. I'm not gonna
Yes.
name, but probably everyone already knows anyway, so what does it
The
matter?
light
I'm gonna-
domain.
What about you, B?
yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. That's another collab we can do. We draw ourselves as D&D characters.
Oh, that's fun.
Cute.
Alright, B, you're it, and then I think we've done all the questions.
Yes.
I mean, my default is generally rogue, but it also tends to depend on what the magic classes have. Like, I know that wizard you can go into necromancy, and I always enjoy necromancy.
I feel like you would be a necromancy wizard if, or
Yeah,
dual
that
class.
checks.
You could be a necromancy wizard and a rogue. That would
Oh
be a
well,
fun
I'll just
OC.
do
Yeah.
that then. Fuck it.
Yeah, that'd be a fun OC to make a dual class, like for a dual
Oh my
class
God,
D&D character.
I could be a rogue, and I break into crypts and mausoleums.
Yeah,
and
and you
other
steal
Yeah.
dead bodies.
Yes.
You do
Yes,
realize
that
that
would
you are
work.
just the Tumblr witch that was stealing people's bones, right?
Okay,
Wait, yeah.
I wouldn't steal actual human bones from a graveyard. This is why I collect roadkill.
Because human bones are illegal in 50 states, unfortunately.
Unless you buy them through very specific means, and I am aware of the websites that I technically can buy them legally, but I haven't gotten around. They're a little expensive, and why would I do that when I can get them for
To
dinner?
get them for free on the road.
Yeah, human bones are boring anyway. I would know. I
I'm
memorized
just
all of
gonna
them.
let that soak in. That's gonna be. I feel like that's what we're gonna leave out of. Is you talking about how you can get human bones, but why would you do that when other bones are free? I feel like that's a fine place to fucking leave it. I don't think it gets
Yeah,
any more
just-
normal.
Completely unrelated to the topic of this video.
actually reminds me, I
Like
need to go
everything
clean
else
the
we
beer
discussed.
stall downstairs.
I also saw Ash asked when are we streaming next. I don't know. I simply do not know. What's on our agenda?
Bold of
Hold
you
on.
to assume there's a schedule.
We
I
Yeah,
would love
bold of
stream
you to
again on my
assume
own
there's a
channel.
plan.
yeah,
Wait, no, we do have a plan. Hang on.
we
We're not crazy.
sort of, a little bit, kind of. We have
This is the
ideas,
first
not a
draft.
plan. It's the first draft. It makes sense. This is literally our first draft.
Sleepy, I just want to say the tibia is literally the most boring bone in the body. Like, there's
Yeah.
literally the
Tibia.
standard, the literal stock standard cardboard cutout bone you could find. I'm sorry, you have poor taste.
I think. Okay, I will not lock this in. This is not me making a promise, and even if I did make you a promise to everybody in chat, I would just lie to you and break it because that is what I'm like. But I will say probably the next one we'll do is the hyperfixation presentation stream. Just because that's
What?
that's just what's
Yes.
that's what people in the Discord seem a little more interested in, and also
Yes.
it's very varied. So my vision for
Oh,
that.
you mean the Discord that you forgot to advertise the streams to anyway?
All right, that is not what I meant. How dare you? But
You meant the other one.
anyway, the other Discord that I frequently forget. But what we'll do with that is we will have whoever's coming on. I think there's who's interested in that. Let me see real quick. Everyone here plus like another 2 people. So we'll see. Plus Apollo and Stream are interested in that. So we will set that up some fucking how. Everyone will be allowed to pick one hyperfixation. Anything they desire, though I do request it be fucking hilarious. The more
I'm
unhinged,
here.
the more
I'm
that
here
people
for
come
it.
away thinking, you know, therapy might not be cheap, but it's certainly cheaper than whatever damage that was, the better. So we'll set that up for soon-ish. And soonish could be anything for 3 weeks to 5 months. So that is the nearest you are getting to a schedule from me.
I know exactly what I'm going to do for that presentation.
Think Mark or Mal will be in the next one. Maybe. I think I need to invite Mal into the server first, but yeah. They are definitely welcome, it's just how many of the hyperfixations we can fit in one sitting. Can I fit more chairs? Oh, that's the thing, we might have to rearrange our little setup here.
You could have someone just laying across the top of the fireplace there.
That's what I was thinking. I could be there.
There is a little stool that sometimes when Stream pops in, she sits on the little stool.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Aw,
I'll figure it out. What a good hour and 30-minute stream. Shut up! I misjudged how much we'd yap, okay? We haven't sat down and done a live stream in a hot minute. Now, I'm going to kick you 3 out. I'm going to yeet you into the abyss. And then I am going to find if someone is raidable. I feel like it's maybe that time of day. There might be someone streaming, I don't know. But
you can raid on YouTube?
You can! Which I only found out by watching Beckett.
Interesting.
Yeah. Say your final goodbyes, and then perish.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Alright.
Give me your bones.
They would want bones. Alright, I'm gonna jump us over to the starting soon screen. Just because, obviously, I don't want you to... Actually, no, I'm lying to you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hide my friends so that I look super lonely in this room. Where is Callie? Callie, stop hiding from me. You need to... There we go. Alright, it's just you and me now, chat, for like 2 seconds while I figure out how to raid, because I don't know how to do that. Beckett, help me. How do I raid? And who is there to raid? Raid Chris? Oh, yes. Actually, that would be fun. I understand probably all of you are already from Chris anyway, but if you're not... Okay, alright, chat, you and me real quick. We're gonna raid in, and some of you won't be able to do this because he'll fucking know you, but I want you to pick any cringe thing you can think of. Pick the most stereotypical ACC, why the fuck don't these people touch grass comment, and I want you to say it to Chris. I wish for this man to be very confused and annoyed. With love. But first I have to figure out how to raid him. No, the therapy. Alright. This is gonna take me probably a really annoying amount of time. And I will... Actually, while I'm figuring this out, because I have a feeling this is going to take me a minute, I will put the song on. You can have the fucking song while I figure this out, okay? Don't say I never did anything nice for you. Alright, there you go. Now I'm going to struggle for a few minutes to figure out how to do this.
Oh, darling, I love you. I love you more than words can say. I love your smile, your voice, your style. I want to watch you every single day. Oh, darling, I need you. I need you, my world is grey. I love the way to say to watch you again. So another video I'll play. You don't know how much I love you, and that's a crying shame. But when we finally meet, I know that you will feel the same. Oh, darling, please promise you'll never leave me alone. You're perfect for me, so just let me be the greatest partner you've never known. Oh, darling, I'll be there, so please just never go away. 'Cause I don't know what I'll do without you. The thought drives me insane. You don't know I exist yet, and that's a crying shame. But I followed you around before you had that internet fame. Oh, darling, please look my way. Would you see me if I gave you everything? Oh, darling, we'll meet in real life one day, and that will be the day our lives will change. La-di-da-da-da. Oh, darling, I've been here since you first started your career. Fell in love with the pixels that made up your giggles. It's music to my ear. Oh, darling, don't worry, I'd never hurt you one bit. Got me feeling so blue at everything you do. Why don't you just commit? You didn't respond to my messages, and that's a crying shame. I know you're just teasing, it's a perfect little game. So darling, please look my way. Won't you see me now? I've given you everything. Oh darling, we'll meet in real life one day, and that will be the day our lives will change. La-di-da-da-da. There's nothing wrong with me. You'll see, we'll laugh about it soon in the near future. But when you post that picture of him, I can only laugh and think to myself, why have you betrayed me? You've ignored me for the last time, and it's a crying shame. You've caused this, it's all your fault. I'm not the one to blame. Oh darling, you'll finally look my way, and you'll see that you've taken everything. Oh nothing, no nothing will get in my way, because it's my right to get your love. You're the one I